Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing today? Are you guys ready for the story? We're gonna be doing the MSQ starting today, finally. Try to hold off a little bit on it and give people time to, get ahead and stuff. I know technically official release is tomorrow, so most people probably only start tomorrow. Although, if you bought the game at any point prior to today, you should already have early access by default, I believe, because pre-order comes with access, I think. So I don't think there's going to be a lot of people that only start playing tomorrow, honestly. But I wanted to give people a bit of time anyway. And today we're going to start the story. I'm so hyped. I can't believe it. We're finally here. It's been 2 years, but we are here again with a new story. Le story beat. Le story beat. It's time to maybe I might need to turn on the game audio a little bit because there's gonna be a bit of whatchamacallit, there's gonna be like story beats and stuff. You can only hear the game audio when I have the window selected, so when I'm adjusting things on OBS, you probably notice the audio stops playing. I try to turn it up a little bit so you can hear the music and dialogue during cutscenes. It's pretty loud on my end. It's plenty loud on my end. But if you can't hear the BGM, let me know and I can turn it up some more. Turn it a bit from here as well. But I think it should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this as a monk. I've always done the story, the MSQ, as a monk. If we do change like main, we'll probably do that at end game. Not now, but for now, it's still gonna be monk. It's gonna be monk as usual. A new world to explore, man! I can't wait! I can't wait! I still have a bunch. Qs have been better as DPS lately. I actually don't plan on. Doing any of the content with players for story purposes. So whenever we get the option to do like dungeons or like trials, I'm gonna be doing that with the story NPCs whenever given the opportunity. Only when we cannot do something with story NPCs or we're like blocked by level, that's when I'm gonna jump into a queue. So if there's any trial that doesn't have story NPCs, then we're gonna do that with people. If there's a particular dungeon that for some reason we need to do, let's say maybe I don't get enough XP to reach the next level to unlock something, then maybe then I'll do something with other peeps. But for the most part, I want to get like just like story. Yeah. So in Endwalker, the first trial that you did as part of the story, so that was Fanart, you could do that with NPCs, but you couldn't do Endsinger with NPCs. So we might get something similar to that, I imagine. I'm pretty sure you couldn't do Endsinger. Yeah. Mother Chrysalis was Fanart. Yeah, you couldn't do Endsinger. So I imagine it's probably going to be something like that again at like 99 or 100, where you have to do that with a party of peeps. I feel like fates were always worth doing. It's just if you've already done everything that you needed or you got the rewards, there's not much point to go back to them. And for leveling, there's usually better ways to do it than fates anyway, if you're trying to like speed level specifically. But I remember even during Endwalker, people were chain running fates to level like characters and stuff. Like in Labyrinthos, I remember doing like circles, you know, like droom, people running circles here, for instance. When there's a lot of people around, fates are always worth it because you can get them done real quick and just go from one to the next. But if it's like not super populated and you have to do them by yourself, that's usually when they're not as lucrative. They're still worth doing for things like which was it like this stuff. I still need to complete most of my things. As you can see, I haven't done most of them. I only have Favnir completed. I gotta go back and do all of these and these at some point. We got plenty of characters to level afterwards, so we'll probably do that at some point. But not today. Today is story time. We're gonna enjoy the story. They're even better for that stuff now? Like, what did they do? Did they just increase the XP or like what? What makes them so much better now than before? Because I feel like they were always useful. It's just, again, depends on you know, how fast you want to get things done and stuff. Increase the XP, increase rewards, and remove the annoying stuff. Curious what that means. Because I feel like all fates are kind of the same. You got your typical kill stuff, you got your typical kill boss, you got your collect items and turn them in. And I imagine they're the same so far. And then you've got your rare kind of fates, where you have to do a fate to unlock the next one in the chain, things like that. Well, you for fates is the same, but something else changed then? Yeah, fate stones. Oh, they increased the cap, I think. I think the cap used to be 1,000 for these. I got my chocobo ready as well. What am I running? Am I running Wayfarer? Do I still want to run Wayfarer? That is one of my favorite ones. I need to go get some new bardings at some point. Because there's some really nice ones, and the ones that I have, for the most part, like I'm not super sold on some of them. Like they're cool, don't get me wrong. But I would like some new ones to spice things up. We'll check that later. Okay, story time. A new world to explore. Ojika Tsunjika has a message for you. Welcome back, Tpao. I've just had word from Erenville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Let me know if the game audio is too low, though. I can turn it up a little bit more. Bum, bum, bum. That sounds good. Awesome! That's what I want to hear. Thank you very much, Leon. Hey! The twins. Alfina, Alize, Kururu. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only what yet to arrive is Erenville himself and Wuklamat. Hey, there she is! I really like Wuklamat. Ah, you're all here. Took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alfino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. I wouldn't really call Tuliolal a neighbor. It's on the other side of the world, on a different continent. But hey, trade routes are still important regardless. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Elzabard. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Crow? Yes. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. I like how he's looking sideways already. Oh man, I'm so glad we have new companions. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the old cast 100%. Every single one of them is awesome. But having some new blood in to like spice things up and give us a few new interactions is always nice. And I already like both of these. I like Erenville and I love Wuklamat. I can't wait. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the Stoic Servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. It won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. I'm an adventurer through and through. Heh, that's what they tell me. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. God, I love this. The music in this game is so freaking 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10, 12 out of 10. Every single song is so well selected and it fits so well the vibe that they're trying to go for. Anywhere in the world you go, there's gonna be some background music that really feels good for the zone.
未知の大陸への旅に期待で胸がいっぱいって感じだな。
I love Wuklabot so much!
それぞれに自分なりの目的があるにせよ、今回は世界の危機を救う旅ってわけでもないしね。まずはこの冒険を楽しみましょう。
最初から気を抜くなよ。地図上ではトラル大陸との間も近く見えるかもしれないが、遭難事件が後を絶たない死の三角海域をはじめ難所も多い。リムサロミンサのメルビブ提督が発見した安全航路があるとはいえ、優雅な旅とは程遠いだろう。
まあ私がこっちに来た時は特に何事もなくて拍子抜けだったけどな。だとしてもその航路を通ってきた経験者がいるのは心強いわ。当てにさせてもらうわね、ウクラマトさん、エレンビルさん。お、任せとけ。
はーい、そろそろ出航するぞ。
準備はいいか？乗船するぞ。
Let's go! Yeah, I think the EN voices are very good. Like, I'm not gonna diss them. They're actually very good voice actors. But I personally just prefer the JP ones more for pretty much every character. I can't really remember any particular character off the top of my head that I would prefer in English over JP.
80年ほど前にケテンラムという一人の冒険者が発見したエオルゼアのはるか西に位置するトラル大陸に向けて。
待ってろよ親父。継承の儀を勝ち抜いてトライドラの王になるのはこの私だ。
Crazy little girl. I love her. To be fair, I don't even know if it's the voice actors that's the problem or the language in a sense. Because there's just certain things that, like, for like... This is just my opinion. So it's hard to quantify how true this is because I didn't do any research or anything. But it just sounds to me like certain languages, like when you're trying to make something theatrical or something like of a certain type, certain languages just sound better. And it really depends on like the setting or the vibe that you're going for. Sometimes you need to tailor things around it for it to sound as natural as it does. Because for instance, in Final Fantasy XIII, I would hands down say the English voice acting is the better one. It fits so much better with the characters than the JP one. So I think it plays a role in like how you craft the story, the characters, the setting, and things like that to the voice acting.
ここまではな。だが海ってのは急に表情を変えるからな。いつ嵐が来てもいいように備えるんだよ。
So we gotta be careful.
なら今のうちに休んでおくか。
I'll take my rest while I can then. Yeah, exactly. Some settings just work better for one language than for another.
オールドシャーレアンを出てずいぶん経つのに見えるのは水平線だけ。分かってはいたけどトラル大陸は遠いわね。
I do remember hearing Wuklamat's voice in English, and she does have an accent that I feel like probably fits better, just based on the setting and everything. but I kind of still prefer the JP one. I don't know why. I can't really give you like a good answer per se. I just prefer it.
そういえば乗り合わせた人たちの中には何度かトラル大陸を訪れている人がいるみたいなの。継承の儀やトランユラについて話を聞けたわ。
Do tell, Kururu.
まだまだ後悔は続くでしょうから、あなたも聞いてみたらどう？
I love Corral so much. She's such a honey bun. Have you spoken with our shipmates? Toral is still a good distance away and it might be a pleasant way to pass the time. Can I also go up here? Yatta! Look at me go! Deep breaths, deep breaths. She's seasick or something? Man, I really like Vuklamat so much. He's such a cool character. I can feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Sure, we can do that. Anyone else? Told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Oh, like those barrier generators that we were using for Leviathan kind of thing. Do you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be set next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession, your young Wuklamat being one of them, of course. But from what the Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. I'd heard Erenville was looking for passage to Tuliolal, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tural. Perfect timing then. An adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Ulda. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do you remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder? Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetzaro, the Hrothgar, the Xbral, not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Interesting. Interesting. Early adventure. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Ketenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Popotos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. This grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Ketenram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. I see you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. Ah, I had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took a great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's becoming practical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. We learn a lot of new things. Fontaine. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Fontaine's the name. I was working at S-Times Aesthetics in Ul'dah, you see. But my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlayan in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Did you learn anything of interest? Bits and bobs, bits and bobs. Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Uklamat and Erenville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Ooh, stormy seas. You two should get inside as well. Okay, she's very bad with traveling on the sea.
バカ言うんじゃねえ。この私が船酔いなんざ。
Don't play it tough, Wuklamat. You're clearly.
ちょっとばかり気持ち悪いだけだ。それが船酔いって言うんじゃないの？
エレンビル、君もトラル大陸の出身らしいね。ならば向こうにはビエラ族の集落が？
現地じゃシャトナ族って呼ばれてるんだが、主に大陸の北側、サカトラルで暮らしてる。
ご家族もそちらに？
さて、父親は生まれた時からいなかったしな。名前すらわからないってのが正直なところだ。だが母親は
大丈夫かしら。
We're all gonna die! Wuklamat should probably stay behind. Or I guess not.
後にも先にも俺はあれほど荒れた海を見たことはない。
It's a sign.
熟練の船乗りさえも高波と強風に翻弄され甲板を滑り落ち、そいつを助けようとしたアリ勢までも 危うく海に放り出されるところだった。片や冒険者は魔性壁発動機をやたらと的確に起動して落雷から船を守っていたな。普通に生きてれば使うことのない代物だと思うが、一体どこで覚えたやら。
Yeah, we've been through a lot over the years.
もちろんイクラマトも救助に奔走していたさ。どっちが要救助者だかわからないありさまだったがな。
You should rest, girl.
そんなこんなで嵐が過ぎ去る頃、俺たちはトラル大陸を見ずして疲労困憊のありさまだった。
What rotten luck we have.
今にして思えば、この嵐から俺たちの継承をめぐる冒険は始まっていたんだ。
Okay, things seem to have calmed down. Oh wait, I'm the only one still asleep? Not even leaning against the wall? Ah! Nice sun, let's go! Calm waters again.
Oh, お前も起きたか。
What about you?
嵐が過ぎたらちょっとは気分がマシになったけど、大地の上じゃないと落ち着かねえぜ。早くトラル大陸に着かねえかな。
I like her.
見ろ、海鳥が飛んでる。陸地が近いって証拠だ。もう少し辛抱するんだな。
一時はどうなることかと思ったけど、無事に到着できそうで何よりね。
怪我を負った船員を見てきたけれど、容体は安定していたよ。この分なら彼も大丈夫だろう。
That's good. We're not starting off with casualties.
何よりだ。それなら心置きなく小舟に乗り換えられる。トライオラの近海は岩礁地帯になってる。大型船じゃこの辺りまでが限界なんだ。
Okay, so we can't get too close.
ここまで運んでくれてありがとな。
なーに気にするな。それが俺らの仕事だからよ。むしろあれだけの嵐に遭遇して 何の被害も出さずに済んだのはあんたらのおかげだ。
Yeah, things could have
みん
gone
な
worse.
継承の儀で勝つのはあんただって言い始めてる。これじゃ賭けにならねえよ。
お前らの期待に応えて王になってみせるぜ。
We'll make you Dawn servant yet, Wuklama. Don't you worry.
まだ船酔いな。
俺たちで最後だ。他に言い残したことがないなら行くぞ。
I love how straight-faced Erenville is. They're so opposites.
「そして未知なる冒険」さあいよいよだね。
Let's go where adventure awaits. Always towards adventure.
随分と楽しそうだな。
見えてきたぞ。
I love that smirk.
私たちの新しい冒険の舞台が。
あれが私の生まれ育った大地。そうトラル大陸だ。
Ooh. Ooh. Dawntrail! Let's go! New continent. The new world. Turiola. In Yoktura. Okay, this is the first of two capitals, because usually there's two capitals per expansion that we visit, or towns of some kind. I'm guessing this is gonna be the equivalent of like Charlayan, if I were to guess. This is probably the Charlayan or the Crystarian kind of place. So this is where like I think like crafters would go. And then the second series is going to be the one with the end game gear and stuff. All sorts of peeps here.
あそこにいるのはバネバネ族に似ているけれど羽の色味が違っているようだ。
お前らにとっては珍しいものだらけだろ。航路が確立してるって言っても海を越えてやってくるやつなんてほとんどいねえからな。おまけにトライオラには遠洋航海できる船がねえから出ていくやつだって稀だ。
傭兵志望のマムージャ族がリムサロミンサの商船に乗ってたまにエオルゼアへ渡っていくぐらいだな。
つまり我々はこの国ではとても珍しい存在だということだね。
Probably a bit.
ところで勝手に上陸してしまったけれど入国手続きは必要ないのかしら。へん。お前たちと一緒にいるのが誰だと思ってんだ。
Papers, please.
トツ国からの来訪者のようだな。
ええ、そうですな。
我がトライオラでは現在次代の王を決める儀式が行われようとしてい
Yep,
る。
we're aware.
そんな時に怪しい輩が入り込まぬよう目を光らせているのだ。お前
Ah, whoops, I
悪
was
い
supposed
悪
to.
い、こいつらは私の協力者なんだ。
ウクラマト様、王女のお連れの方々でしたか。
Why did it take you a second to
失礼いた
realize?
しました。
Calm down.
いいっていいって、仕事熱心な兵に恵まれて王女として頼もしいぜ。
では我々はこれで。
That was kind of cute.
へえ、本当に王女様なんだ。どこからどう見たって王女だろうが。
Kind of, a little bit. But I still like you.
ま、それはさておき。よく来たな、トライオラへ。お前たちを歓迎するぜ。
I love her. She's adorable, man. Oh wow. This is a big place. We're gonna do a quick rundown to get all the Aetherites, probably. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. You have arrived in Tuliolal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlotte. I'm guessing this one sends us back, yeah, okay. Okay, before we continue the quest, let's explore a little bit and also get our Aetherites. Because I want to look around a bit. This place is so big, Jesus. And you get some waters as well by the looks of it. I wonder if you can dive in any of the islands. I wonder if you can get to those islands. Maybe not. Probably just set pieces. But they do look nice. Svaljavtie. Oh god, these names are gonna be a mouthful, aren't they? I'm gonna butcher all of these names, and I'm sorry in advance for any culture from where these names come from, because I'm not familiar. Svaljavtie, Bruk Evu, Ralmajun. I am sorry, I apologize. Gorny Truk Gleam Sands. Oh, nice housing on the side. Peshekva. A lot of people around here, probably for a quest. Yeah, okay. Let's get our Aetherite. The housing looks nice here on the side. It's really cool. Oh wow. Morrow's measure. Gee, oh god, it goes so high up. This place is huge. Kozamoka, that's a different zone. Okay. Wait, dude, are they? Wait. Are these 3 different zones, or is it just one zone? Holy shoes, that's a big area. And they got 3 porters. Total, the whole section. I do like the vibe. Oh, alpacas! Ooh, cute alpacas. Alpaca da yo. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you saddled up, I'll need to add your name to our register. It'll make things smoother the next time you need a ride. Okay, so basically this is the Chocobo Porter, but with alpacas. Hey, we get to ride alpacas. I hope we get at least like an alpaca mount, at least one. At some point in the story. I don't think we have alpaca mounts in the game yet. I don't think. Oh man, so lush and mountainous. I like this vibe. And the music. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. And the trumpets are nice. How do I get up there though? Oh, these stairs probably. Ooh, that's a nice building though. Oh, that's a drum. That is a giant drum. Okay, there's a guy here. I'm loving the vibe of this place. Pop, cute doggo. What's here? Dawn Ripple, okay. Not sure what that is. What a view, man. What a view. Let me get up here. Look at, oh my god, this looks so good. I'm loving this view. You can see the town down and the housing over there. The small islands and the big ship port. Ooh, that's a nice, interesting kind of reef. Rocky reef. Can we even get... I wonder if we can get there. That looks nice. We'll go there in a sec. I love the vibe of this place so much. Like I really liked Radzatan, but I really dig this place as well. And I do like the new Ether Shard designs. Like this looks like, what is this? Is it like Mayan influence architecture or something? I'm not very well versed in historical civilizations. I guess we can go down here. This way. But seriously, man, look at this view. Look how beautiful this view is. Holy. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I might just come here and just look down at the reef. It looks so nice from that spot. That's a good lookout spot, if you ask me, at least. What's this way? Is it like a sort of military quarters? Or a market? Or what? Yeah, they looks like guards training. What's over here? This here is Bright Bloom Post, also known as the Lance Guard Headquarters. Under the command of the great Zoral Ja, we hone our combat skills in order to apprehend any threats detected on patrol. You may come and go as you like, but don't cause any trouble, you hear me? Okay, so I was right. This is a sort of like barracks place. Trader, summoning bell, okay. Retainer, market board, hunt board. Yeah, so this is basically Charlayan. The equivalent of Charlayan. Wait. Actually, is it? I don't see a market board. Oh yeah, there it is, yeah. Yeah. So this is basically Charlayan. Ow. More this way. I think I got this one, right? We got a trader here. Oh, script exchange. Yeah, okay, I need to unlock that first. That's my summoning. I mean, may as well if I'm here. Not much, but it's something. Okay, never mind. Please don't sell. Fine. Somebody might be able to use them. Or something. Okay, this is this. And then we only have the big etherite, right? Because I think we already collected this one. Oh no, I didn't collect it. Somehow I missed it. Well, whatever. We'll just go that way because that way we can explore a little bit more. So we got these two left, I think. Let's go to the big one, I guess, and then we can go down and back to the start. Trader shops. Ooh, we need to check that out. Ooh, the big one. The mother lode. The aetheryte to rule all aetherytes. Yeah, okay, just base it. Yeah, that's the only one that we have left. Now let's go down there. This place is huge, man. In a good way. Materia melder, materia vendor. Yeah, okay. The Nova clusters, okay. Independent merchant. Explosions, X-Ether, Antidote, Eye Drops, yeah, Explosions of Strength. I have no idea what this is. I wonder what this is for. It's an ingredient. Mender, trade craft supplier, purchase primary tools. Okay, so basically new stuff to get you started, essentially. Build craft tools. And then items. Okay, the fishing stuff. Weapons. I mean, they're gray, so obviously they're not very good just because of that. But I mean, if you don't have anything else. How do these things look? This looks pretty nice. This is for the range classes. Gemstone trader. I can't interact with this guy, yes, because I need to do all of those. I already have my retainers. Okay. I checked all of those. I just need to build here. Market board, hunt board, trader site. And with that, we should have all the aetherytes. Oh, I don't have access to the exit yet. Probably have to unlock it. What other means first? Some Dawn Hunt vendor? What do you sell? Oh, I have to complete the main quest. Okay. Fine. Fine, we will come back later. But yeah, this place is huge. Gonna take some getting used to. I do like the water though. I wonder if you can swim all the way up out there and like dive. Probably not, because it's a city. Being on solid ground has improved Wuklamat's mood. Her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Right then, first things first. Food! Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of secession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Ah, we were wondering who these strange folk were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers. Muklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance. But you... what does it say? You're just so easy to approach. And I enjoyed so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Woklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. What do you mean? What do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. I love these two so much. Spao, you and Kryl can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Woklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. Big kitty, little kitty. So that isn't going anywhere. Let's give Woklamat a little more time. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, or with a contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Erenville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yoktural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Yeah, I already know about this. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliolal's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention that here in Tuliolal we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Wachumeki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. What you makey? What you mean? Next we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. What do you think of that, eh? You have Aetherites in Tuliolal? I think I told you before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying in Charlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Zaktural. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Lance Guard. Okay. That's convenient. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wuklamat gets her endless endurance. True. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Man, this music is so good. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolal and preserving the peace. The Lance Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoral Ja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alize should be around here. Should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talmarch. Ooh, big gate is big. Big gate. Why is it even that big? What needs to pass through such a big gate? What giant construction requires this huge gate? Jesus. Massive, isn't it? That's definitely a word to describe it. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yoktural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zaktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Zaktural, those lands are also part of Tuliolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zaktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm done, sir, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Then I'll make sure you win, mark my words. Let's go. You really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and the adventure. Pretty much. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Wuklamat is ready to commence the second half of your Tuliolal tour. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliolal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Oh, the weather is not nice anymore. Make the weather nice again, please. This place is too nice to have such a gloomy weather and atmosphere right now. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yokui temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zaktural, to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the house they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliolal. We climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. Oh, we're reaching my favorite place. My favorite spot in the city. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. Okay, so we're going down again. I guess I could have just done the quest and explored the whole city as part of the quest anyway. Yeah, this works too, it's fine. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yogg-Tural clans. Mamuljaz, Brawl, Pelupelu, Moblin, Hanuhanu. We also have Tonawauta, Hetzaro, and Shetona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zaktural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tuliolau's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. I wish I could see that. Dumb child. That would have been hilarious. Dirigible landing. Oh, so that's what these were. I didn't realize the first time. I thought they were just like building roofs. So they were dirigibles. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? And here other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Tuliolao. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlayan, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. Didn't I already explore that? I thought it would disappear after I already interacted with it. I am going to check just in case, because I don't want to miss out on anything, but it's probably just the drum thing still, right? Yeah, it's still the drum. Okay. We don't need to see that again. Man, I really want I want to see Wuklamat being held by her ankle upside down. That would be hilarious. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yogg-Tural Landgate. But when Papa founded Tuliolal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uka. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Hey, the alpacas! Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seemed quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryle. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Has to be food. It has to be food. It's probably food. Or not? If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder. Okay. Inspect. I'm ready. They have like unique carvings by the looks of it. That kind of tell a story. And one's empty. Interesting. Probably means that this is like a carving that happens every few, like maybe at the rite of succession or something like that. These are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring the two-headed Mamul-Ja. Oh, then this must be. That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulwol Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travel. Let's start with those. Lay of the Brotherhood. This pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketenram? Ah, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Orzia as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Lay of Repast. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is Zabral. Like me. For decades, the Zbral and the Mamuja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolal. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Bojan known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Zbral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanuhanu in their village in Kozamauka. The people often are almost mistook for Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the Moblins of Kozamauka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Yep. A Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliolal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they're clever and calculating traders. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yokui, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yoktural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zaktural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? I guess we'll find out later. Oh, this one's my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Valigarmanda. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural powers. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valigarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valigarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliolal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. And the Blank Pillar. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tulio Lao's history. Whatever that might be. Had your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. We'll get you Wuklamat on that pillar. We'll get you printed over there. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Taco time! It's not Taco Tuesdays, it's Taco Mondays. We get to eat tacos? I hope we get to eat tacos. Taco time! Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tulio Lao classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zbalya best. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Evu. Taco, 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 taco.
ようブルケブのおやっさん
Give us the best tacos
お
you
や
have.
っさんの絶品タコスをこいつらにも食わしてやりたくてさ人数分包んでくれるか
ウクラマと王女のお連れとあらば手は抜けねえな最高のタコスを作ってやるから
Yeah, we get tacos. Give us tacos.
トツクに似ていた降臨戦闘団が帰ってきたんだとよ。なんでもあっちで停滞失敗をしたとかで団長含め大半が行方不明らしい。
That doesn't sound good.
ああ、戦闘団を立て直すため黄金鏡を探すんだとか。これまで何人があの伝説に挑んで行方知れずになったが、せっかく生きて帰れたってのに。
We'll find it, because we're the best adventurer in the world.
こっちじゃ黄金鏡は随分有名なのね
Mm-hmm.
ああ誰も見たことがねえから実在するのか疑うやつは多いけどなエレンビルの野郎みたいにさ実在するかわからないもののために蓮王自ら調査依頼を出すものかしら
Also, didn't our Ashen friend mention it?
タコスも手に入れたしどっか見晴らしのいいところで食べようぜ
Oh, god damn it.
これは誰かと思えば王女様じゃありませんか
ゲ
There goes our taco. No taco
お前た
Mondays.
ちはこの辺りじゃ見ない顔だな きっとトツ国から連れてきた人たちだよ、兄じゃ。なるほどな、弟よ。つまり王女様は継承の儀を勝ち抜く自信がないからわざわざ異国人に泣きついたということか。
Fuck you too.
いきなりご挨拶じゃねえか、バクージャじゃ。
おっと、王女様に名前を覚えていただいてるとは光栄ですな。さすが兄者だね。お前だってバクージャじゃだろ。
王位を争う相手なんだから名前ぐらいは知ってるってだけだ。
Playing tough to get.
じゃあ彼も蓮王の子なの？
いや、こいつは
くだらねえ家族ごっこしてる連中と一緒にするんじゃねえよ。こんな劣等種のメス猫ちゃんと違って俺様は選ばれし相当祝福の兄弟だ。蓮王グルージャジャを告げる唯一の存在ってわけよ。
That's what you think.
トライオルは多部族国家だ。どの部族だろうが王になる権利はある。
ならここで試してみようじゃねえか。メス猫ちゃんにその力があるかどうかをな。
There's plenty of
ど
time,
ち
don't
ら
worry.
にしても王位に座ることができるのは継承の儀で選ばれた人だけでしょ。なら今
Don't worry, I'll kick your ass
使
later.
うこともないんじゃないかしら。
メス猫ちゃんがチビ猫ちゃんにかばってもらってるね。こいつは傑作だ。ここはいつから猫ちゃんの王国になったんだ？
I don't like him already.
あれが相当のマムージャ族。知識としては知っていたけれど
Not my first
この
time.
目で見たのは初めてだわ。
相当として生まれたやつの中にはいつか親父のような蓮王になることを夢見てトツ国へ武者修行に出るやつがいるのさ。そっちでも知られてるのはそのせいだろうな。
他にも継承の儀に参加する総統はいるの？
いや、バクージャジャだけだ。総統ってのはトラル大陸でも珍しいんだよ。そもそもマムージャ族は3つの部族に分かれててな。まずフビゴ族、それとブネワ族、最後にドプロ族だ。茶色い鱗のフビゴ族と青い鱗のブネワ族の間にごく稀に相当のマムージャが生まれてくるらしい。力と魔力を兼ね備えた最強の存在としてな。
だか
Interesting.
らバクージャジャは祝福の兄弟だなんて言っていたの
That's why they
ね。
think so highly of themselves.
さ、そんなことよりもう一度タコスを買いに行こうぜ。嫌なことがあってもうまいもんを食えば忘れられる。
やあ、状況はどうだい？こちらはめぼしいところを見ることができたよ。これでいつでも継承の儀に臨める。蓮王宮の前に向かえばいいかな。
At this hour?
わかったわ。ウクラマトさんにも伝えておく。残念だけどタコスはまた今度にしましょう。
No tacos!
おい、
Alright. Poor tacos. I wanted tacos. Maybe next time, I guess. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tulial cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alfin now and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talonmarch if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shunsa. Shunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. I'm just gonna teleport because we can. Do you go left? Do you go right? No, I teleport. Even more big stairs. Dancer. You made it. Good. Now we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat the whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Upon speaking to Erenville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly squirrels. I understand all too well. Charlayan had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Okay. Let's go meet Papa. Oyaji, tadaima. Of fucking course, Estinian. Why is he here?
なんだお前らの知り合いか
Uh-huh.
うちの親父強そうなやつを見かけるとすぐ王宮に呼んで手合わせしちまうんだよたく困った王様だろ
ということはエスティニアンさんと戦っているのが連王グルージャジャ
The man himself.
それにしてもここまで強いやつと会ったのは久しぶりだ。 長生きはしてみるもんだな。
Yeah, we're friends.
ならいいことを教えてやる。あの女はさらにやるぞ。
Come on, don't put me on the spot like that, man. Oh, hey, peace. That's me.
ほう、そいつは楽しみだ。
Mm-hmm. Wanna go around?
まさか君もトラレ大陸を訪れていたとは。
東は見たからな。次は西にと思っただけだ。
旅の理由はそれで十分か。君らしい。
He's everywhere.
それよりも見ただろう。頭が片方眠っててあれだ。本気だったらどうなっていたか。
眠ってる。
Hmm.
親父もだいぶ年だからな。部の頭は老いてますますって感じだけど、リの頭の眠る時間が長くなってきてるんだ。顔を覆う装具も魔力の回復を促すためのものなんだってよ。
そんなことよりラマチよ。
Lamati.
前の話を聞かせてくれや。
ラマチ。
Ramachi.
ああ、私の愛称だよ。家族はみんなそう呼んでる。
Ramachi. Oh, hey, look.
お前もいるなんて珍しいじゃねえか。なあ、エルネ。
お久しぶりです連王。
Hmm. That's very sus.
海向こうではエレンビルと名乗っておりますので、どうかそれで。
Sus Erenville. Very sus.
ほう、そうなのか。 残りの連中はラマチの協力者ってところか。
Ramachi.
どいつもいい面構えじゃねえか。まとめて一戦交えたいところだが、あまり時間がないんでな。すぐに他の
Wow, we're like chop chop. It's like, okay, everybody's here. Let's go. Bam. No time to rest. No rest for the wicked. Go. One to
なら
go.
俺は旅の続きに戻るとするか。じゃあな、お前たち。
And like that, he's off. Estinian being Estinian. All the way to the end. Okay. I'm surprised that the one on the left doesn't have any support.
我が長子ゾラージャ。
Oh, this is the commander, right? This is the guy that went to Charlayan and came back with all the knowledge. Mm-hmm. Our pretty kitten. Chosen Mamuk Baku Jaja. Okay, so he doesn't even respect procedure. The autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Okay, interesting. So this is Mamuk tradition specifically. Shut up. Oh, okay, so the general is actually his son. He's that actual son. Oh. Wow, no manners. Call him stupid. Very nice. Subtle, but that's how I like it. Haha. Yes, but he was there. My own 4 eyes. Fair, you do have 4 eyes.
わしは仲間と各地を旅し、最後には黄金鏡へ至る扉にたどり着いた。お前たちにも同じことをしてもらうが、そこへ到達するにはわしが施した封印を解く必要があってな。
Why break a seal? Breaking a seal sounds like a bad idea, no matter how you frame it.
あれを持て。
Things are getting serious. Let's go. Oh, these are miniatures of the stories, right? Or something that we've seen before. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are.
あの絵文字はトライオラ女子か？
わしがこの国を起こすまでに歩んだ旅路をなぞれ、その道中にお前たちの器を測る連王の戦者が7人待ち受けている。そいつらの出す試練を超えて奇跡を手に入れろ。7つの石板はその全てに奇跡をはめることで黄金鏡の扉にかけられた封印を解くマグとなるのだ。
つまり戦者の試練を超え7つの秘跡を手に入れなければ黄金鏡に至る扉にはたどり着けない。
Okay, so it's a quest.
いかにもその通りよ。どうだ、心躍るだろう。
心躍る! Yeah, let's go!
先の舞踏大会といい、季節ごとの狩猟祭といい、ほんと親父はこういうの好きだよな。
もう少し若ければわしも参加してお前たちを蹴散らしてやったんだがな。まどろっこしい真似をと思うかもしれんが、王位をくれてやるんだ。これくらいのわがままには付き合ってもらうぞ。めんどくせえ。相当の俺様を後継者に指名するやすぐ話だろうが。ではこれより継承の儀を始めるぞ。
You're probably the reason this challenge exists in the first place, you dumbass. Because you just threaten and like torture people to get your way, most likely. Given your general propensity.
候補者たちは別室で石板を受け取るのを忘れるなよ。ジョーちゃんは確かラマチの協力者だったな。わしに何か。
私はバルデシオン委員会の代表代行
クルル
バルデシオンと名乗ればお分かりいただけますか？
ほう。
過去にあなたがバルデシオン委員会に宛てた手紙です。 残念ながら大半がかすれて判読できませんでしたが、それでもあなたが私の育ての親であるガラフ・バルデシオンに黄金鏡の調査を依頼したことはどうにか読み取れました。そして同封されていたこの耳飾り、わざわざおじいちゃんが来たことを思えば黄金鏡とこの耳飾りには何か重大な秘密があるはず。私はバルデシオン委員会の代表を継いだ身としてそのことを調べに来たのです。何かご存知なら教えていただけませんか？
He definitely knows something.
悪いが今は何も話せんだ。
Not at this time. So he does know something.
これから黄金鏡を探させようっていうんだ。お前に詳しい経緯を伝えれば継承の儀の公平性が崩れちまう。
Ah, fair. Yeah, makes sense.
だが全てが終わった後、次期国王となった者にはありのままを話すつもりでいる。そんなに知りたければラマチを勝たせることだな。
That was the plan anyway.
わかりました。必ず黄金鏡を見つけてみせます。それでこそバルデシオン委員会の一員ですから。話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。
La la la. Well, at least she's enthusiastic.
あの時の赤子が随分頼もしく育ったじゃねえか。なあ、ガラフ。
So he knows Galaf, yeah. Directly.
Na, 今さらこんなことを言うのもなんだが、本当に来てよかったのか？
Yeah, I want to kick that Jaja's ass.
いや、ウクラマとはあの通り強引なやつだろ。一応同意の上とはいえ、無理やりじゃなかったかと思ってな。
Yeah, it's fine. Spirit of adventure.
オタクは黄金鏡に釣られた口かもしれないが、これは王位をめぐる戦いでいろんな思惑が絡んでくる。
It wouldn't be the first time.
もしも手を引きたいと思うなら、俺が取りなすから遠慮なく言ってくれ。出発する前の今が離れる最後の機会かもしれないぞ。
Nope.
生きていく、それが人の答えだとして、あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。それまで好きに歩いてみればいい。
Yep.
旅の終わりは明日への一歩。道はまだ続いてるんだからさ。
I made my decision.
なるほどな。なら、俺がとやかく言うこともないか。 俺自身さっきの連王の話を聞いてただのガイド気分じゃいられなくなったことだしな。
出てきたぞ、ゾラージャ様だ。
He's famous.
お父上をもしのぐトライオラ随一の武人と言われるだけある。ゾラージャ王子、我が村では例外により作物の実りが少なく、子供たちが上をしのぐこともできないのです。あなた様が時代の王となった暁にはどうか我が一族に新たな領土を。サレージュ。
Okay, so he has a translator.
どうかご安心を。殿下は連王の血を継ぐ奇跡の子。きっとあなた方の思いに応えてくださるでしょう。
He's a tough guy.
第一王子ゾラージャ、トラル幽連隊を率いる隊長でもある。
Yep, he's imposing.
宮廷剣士サレージャー、あいつの言う通り連王グルージャジャとゾラージャ王子は血のつながった不死でな。剣士の彼が言っていた奇跡の子というのは、相当として生まれてきたものはこうなせない、それが通説だった。
Two-headed Mamuja cannot sire
に
children?
もかかわらずゾラージャ王子は生まれてきた。ルの頭の顔立ちにリの頭の鱗を持ち合わせてな。
Head of resolve's feature and head of reason's scales. Huh, interesting.
ずいぶん寡黙なようだけど、とんでもなく腕が立つってことは一目で理解できたわ。
剣の腕前は連王譲り、それどころかすでに勝っているとの評価もあるほどだ。
Oh.
ゾラージャ王子はその武勇を頼みに領土拡大のため外界に打って出ようとしててな。彼とそれを支持する連中は外政派と呼ばれてる。
Okay. So he's not just a defender.
トライユラの平和を維持したい穏健派のウクラマトとは正反対の思想ってわけだ。シャーレアンを立つ前、ラストスタンドでウクラマトが話してた大いにつけちゃならないやつ。
Oh, okay, interesting. He's the one? I thought it was the two-headed one that can't be allowed to rule.
クルルさん、
言葉の壁を越える力でゾラージャ王子の意志が感じられたの。深い闇のような底知れなさと炎のように激しく揺らめく思いが、
Oh,
正
wow.
直に言って怖いと感じてしまったくらい。
Okay, I did not expect him to be the one to be our biggest opponent. I always thought the two-headed one is gonna be the one that we want to avoid having on the throne, not the actual son.
あなたが王様になったらまた作ってほしいですね。気球や鉄道みたいな便利なものやりやすくなりますから、私らの商売が。
年寄り連中は文化が壊れるなんて言うけどさ、俺たち若者からしたら凸国の技術は興味深いよな。
ういうい、河野様の知識と技術があれば間違いなく勝てますよ、この継承の儀。
すみませんが、 継承の儀は始まったばかりです。ご要望は王位についた後に伺いますよ。
If I wanna. Okay,
僕はこれで
he's very mature and like measured. I like him.
相変わらず淡白だな。
実にコーナ様らしいじゃないですか。合理的で。
That's fair. I mean, absolutely fair.
あの人がシャーレアン魔法大学に留学してたという第二王子のコーナ様だ。
Yeah, he's a good one.
言われてみればあの顔は何度か校内で見かけた気がするわ。トラル大陸出身。
He probably intentionally tried to hide his presence so he doesn't get swarmed.
無理もない。素性を隠すために装いを変えた上でエオルゼア風の偽名を名乗っていたからな。
この町の気球は彼が持ち込んだ技術で作られていたのか。それに鉄道とも聞こえたが。
あの人が目指すのは留学中に知り得た技術でトライアラを発展させることなんだ。だから革新派と呼ばれてる。
Okay, so he's the voice of progress.
ああ見えて義妹であるウクラマトとは仲がいい。まるで本当の兄弟みたいにな。
Okay.
劣等生の諸君、見送りご苦労。何を怯えている。俺様は連合と同じ相当だぞ。
Oh yes, you are.
相当が為政者となるのはこの国が起こるより前からのマムージャ族の伝統。雑魚どもを蹴散らして証明してやるぜ。お前らの上に立つべき存在が誰なのかをな。
I really thought this one was the one we really get to put down, but I guess we have two rivals. And somehow the other one is the worst one.
大半のマムージャ族はトライアルで平和に暮らしてるのに、創決の教えの人たちだけはまだ。
相当爆風ジャジャ。先に行われた武道大会の優勝者。王族以外だと唯一継承の儀への参加が許された男だ。実力はもう自分ないが見ての通りのやつだからな。支持してるのは一部のマムージャ族くらいさ。
王位を継いで何をするつもりなのかしら。
政策やら何やら王になった後のことなんて深く考えてるとも思えないが、あいつが王になったらマムージャ族が支配階級となり他の種族が従属を強いられるのは確実だ。
つまりあいつも王につけちゃならないやつってわけだ。
I guess the only saving grace is that this guy doesn't seem as cunning and smart as the son. So he's not as big of a threat just because he's all muscle, no brains, kind of thing.
Tada. 我らが望むのは一つ。トラル大陸らしく、私たちらしく、平和に生きること。
グルージャジャ様が作り上げたこの国をどうかお守りください。ああ、 任せとけ。みんなの願いのために突っ走るからよ。
Oh, those are some big words.
ドライオラが起こる80年前までこの大陸は戦が絶えなかった。その時代を知ってる年長者を筆頭とした平穏な暮らしを望む者たちがウクラマトを支持してるわけだ。
悪い、待たせた。こっちはウバのナミイカだ。私にとっちゃおふくろみたいな存在だな。いいって言ってるのに見送りをするって言い張るもんだから連れてきた。皆様、ウクラマト王女のことどうかよろしく頼みます。
あら、ウクラマト様も継承の儀にご参加されるの？
王族からはゾラージャ様とコーナ様だけだとばかり。お二人と比べてウクラマト様は実績がないから。
部ではゾラージャ様やバクージャジャにかなうわけもないし、知識でもとつくに帰りのコーナ様にはね、とても継承の儀を争える器には思えないわ。
Come on, how can we hear them so well from that distance?
いいさ、兄さんたちと比べて劣ってるのは私が一番よくわかってる。あら、私はウクラマト様がお兄様方よりも劣ってるだなんて思ったことはありませんよ。それぞれの王子が何かに秀でているように、あなた様にもあなた様にしかないものがあります。
She does have a way with people.
言うのですから本当ですよ。ナミカ、ありがとよ。じゃ、行ってくるぜ。ええ、あなた様が王位につくことを信じてお待ちしております。
Don't worry, we'll make her Dawn serve. Dawn serve? No, not Dawn serve. What was it? Dawn thingy. We'll make you win the contest. That's what matters. We'll make you the Dawn thingy. The drums are starting again. Let's go. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tudiolal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. I think it's probably going to be faster like this than to walk down around. That makes everyone. Uklamat, the tablets if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet, then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. I mean, there's only 6 of us and there's 7 tablets, but okay. Are there any differences? I get the feeling that there are none. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tulial saga. We have to start with the first one. The events the glyph portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yoktural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as the Orzia's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Oh, brother. There she goes again. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. That's right, the reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Zbalia of Tia. Greetings, visitors to Tulialal, and welcome to the Forard Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. Cool. We have rooms. We have accommodations. Lodgings. Let me see how the house looks here. Because I haven't been to the inn yet here. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is all nice food. A journey comfy bed. But this... Oh, man, I wish you could actually jump into the water for him. Oh, man. Nice view, though. Nice view. Okay, fine. It is a nice place. It's all very, very nice. Nice! Oh, I could have teleported here. Whatever, it's fine. It's not that far. Zbalia, let's go. Trust you to be the keenest to head out. But where are Erenville and Wuklamat, I wonder? Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently. So I brought these for the two of you. Link pearls. Right? Yep. What's this? It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful in our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Helpful Hanu and approachable Pelu. The Tulial saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okanu, is located in Kozamauka. The other, smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachun Pelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put the adventurer's instinct of yours to work for us? Pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into two quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. The second quest path will become available from the prospective NPC once you have completed a series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on their trail for the right of succession. Oh god, quests. Culinary court. I should probably pick this up first. I've been meaning to make requests for some time. You're familiar with the Orsian hunts? Yes, we have something very similar here in Tulial, and having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you're interested, speak with my associate, Bol Ogao. The Zabral is a master of the hunt and ministers to the bills in the square overlooking the port. Wing of Protection recommends you. Let me at least get these quests out of the way quick. What do we have here? Your posture could use some work, but you've got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. You here to sign up? Huh, a Wing of Protection recommends you, do they? Well, we're always out on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Wuklamat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, pal. Suppose I better get down to the introductions? Or maybe I don't need to? This whole idea came from your side of the sea after all. It was Koana who showed us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much the same way they do in Eorzea. We put a bounty on these beasts that prove themselves an enemy of the people. You kill them and bring us back the proof, you get your reward. While your reputation may precede you, rules are rules, and the rule is I have to test every hopeful out on beginner builds. Can have every youngling with nothing to her name but a plowshare in a dream of glory skipping merrily away to her doom. Prove yourself in Turan and I'll give you some bigger bitier fish to fry. I'll pick it up for now. At least they all use coupon nuts, so that's nice. It's a barding, that's a cat. At least for now, that's all they have that I actually care about. Maybe later the other things like weapon armor. Okay. Okay. This leave is probably for crafters. Yeah, thought so. Yeah. Leaves, yes. The places depict the Dawn Servant's journey. Things here, and then we got this thing. I'm guessing this is for sightseeing, sights of the west, and then the rest are side quests which we can skip for now. I'll leave the side quests for alts unless we need them for leveling, which I don't think we do, but if we do we can pick some up later. Hello. A fellow Eorzean, am I right? Do you fancy yourself much of a sightseer? Sometimes. Occasionally. Dear old Millith gave you her journal? My, what a small world. It just so happens that I'm her cousin, Elzabeth Ironheart, at your service. Well, if you met cousin Millith, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. This continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by Eorzean eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is. You see, I had more interest in Yok while she was drawn to the vistas of Zak. So it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us storing half of Tural. So give me your sightseeing log then. At some point I really need to start finishing up the sightseeing log because I haven't really done much. My twin's name is Emelina and she's still wandering about over there. Given your natural affinity of Ironhearts, you'll doubtless run into her someday. Well, I'm sure you've got places to be and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout Tural be bright and unforgettable. I thought I had my site. I had a. Ah, yeah, it's this here. Yeah, I still need to go back and do most sightseeing, and as you can see, I haven't done much. I have almost all of the Shadowbringers one, I guess. And then Endwalker. I got a few more to collect, and then Dawntrail. I'll have to go back at some point and do all of those. I'm like, what, halfway done-ish in total, I guess? Just half, none, almost done, more than half, and none. Maybe like 40% done, give or take. But the other things don't matter. Okay, we're gonna go back to the main quest. But before we start the main quest proper here, our adventuring, I'm gonna take a small break. Because as I already told you, it's very hot here. Oh look, we already got a sightseeing. Let's pick it up as well here. But yeah, I'm gonna take a small break to like, you know, freshen up and stuff. And then we'll continue soon. Hey, give me that XP. But yeah, we're just about ready. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break. 10-ish minutes, give or take. Probably back before 9:30, which is my time. Basically in about 15 minutes from now, we should be able to start this quest proper. So until then, go get something to drink and eat, make yourself comfortable, all of that good stuff. Go have an idle meeting if you need one, and I'll catch you in just a few. Be right back, everybody. Okay, we're back. We're back. Back. Time to continue from where we left off. Okay, everybody, everything's good. Gucci. Looking good. Cool. So, we got two choices now for quests. We can do the Pelu Pelu or the Hanu Hanu quest. Anyone any preferences? Which one we should do first? Kozama Uka. And the one's not marked. Anyone have any preferences? If not, I can pick one, but it would be cool to get some choices in chat. What's this? Okay, I have not seen this thing before. I wonder where it's from. Anima. Oh, is this from the finishing the quest? The one that I haven't finished yet? Where is it? This one? Anima quest? Looks like it. Yeah, I need to finish my quest. The owl. The Hanu Hanu. Well, they are all about the partying, so I guess we can go with a party. Quest to Urkopacha will become available once you have completed this quest series, beginning with the Helpful Hand. Okay. Well, chat has decided we're going for the owl thingy. The Hanu Hanu. Let's go with the Hanu. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozamoka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now, I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like... Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozamaoka, we should head over to the arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Zbaliavtia. It's all been arranged. Well, sounds like we won't have as much of a party as we initially thought. Maybe we'll still get a party by the end of it. Arch of the Dawn Sentry. Are we all ready to leave? Yep, let's go! Adventure awaits. Then onward to Kozamaoka. Open the way. Very well. Adventure awaits! Well, or rainy season awaits, I guess.
現地の古語で虹の地を意味するコザマルカ。この地を訪れた者がまず目にするのは虹を生む大瀑布だ。
Ooh, waterfalls. Pretty
断崖
waterfalls.
から流れ落ちた水が広大な湿地帯を形成し、そこで生きるすべての命にいやおうなく適応を求めている。ウクラマトと俺たちは湿った道に足を踏み出す。かつて蓮王が旅した道筋をなぞるために。
Kozamaoka in Yoktoral. Yeah, it does look nice. Really nice.
狩りに行ったハーム島もなかなかだったけどよ。トライオラの自然だって負けてねえだろ。
コザマルカは湿地帯なだけあって足場が悪い。ぬかるみに入って転んだりするなよ、ウクラマト。
You want to fall into a bog.
分かってるって。前に来たことがあるって言っただろ。ハヌハヌ族の集落、オックハヌはこの街道の先だ。とっとと進もうぜ。
We're gonna have to rescue her, won't we? Honestly, she doesn't seem to have the makings of the leader just yet, but her heart's in the right place. That much for sure. So I definitely want her to grow into a proper leader. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erenville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumblings, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Oh right, I wanted to no, not here. Is it here? No. Was it general? Where was that? It's not here. Orders, no. General teleport, auto tech jump, no. No. Sensation, pitch, project, currency, character, armor, companion, no. This is what I wanted. But I thought I needed an item for ether currents. No? What was it? No. I don't have anything. Well, maybe we'll get it later. I thought I had to have like a button or an item or something. Maybe we'll get it a little bit later. Oh, this is. Yeah, that's the thing that we'll need. Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanhanu village I was telling you about. Okano. Wuklamat wishes to seek out the Dawn Servant Selector. She's a klutz, but I love her. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Oh, Kali! Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Okay, so much for that. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat, you know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What, you think I'm being too cautious? Not at all. No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okanu then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Wuklamat has the right of it. As Elder Zanohali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in defeat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erenville, Alizé, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuklamat, T'Pau, and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Welcome, welcome. The damage from the storm has been repaired and our stores are open for business. If you have any bike or gemstones trail to take a look. Nothing unlocked yet, of course. I need to do quests and stuff. Okay, okay, we're attuned. Now we can continue. Vantage point. We are surveying the lands. Oh, that building's destroyed. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Dispirited Hano. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn Servant sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm gonna look around a bit more. I hope we can make them happy again. And cheerful. Sounds like they're a positive bunch usually. Maybe you can do something to help them out. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. This way. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. It's a chicken. It's a giant chicken. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Han. Then... Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh, I see the second voice is here, so, or whatever it's called, second something.
Zoraja兄さんと爆ジャジャの野郎はまだみてえだな。
ここでつまずいてくれれば後が楽だけど、あの兄さんに限ってそれは期待できないだろうな。
ではでは、改めまして、私はハヌハヌ族の族長を務めるザヌハリと申します。
Nice to meet you, Zanuhali.
そしてあなた方の王としての器を測る連合の選者でもあります。では早速試練について説明するとしましょう。
あった俺様を置いて勝手に始めてもらっちゃ困るぜ。
あいつ。
Yeah, I don't like him.
はいはい。慌てなくてもこの試練に時間切れはありませんからね。では今度こそ。ここオックハヌはトライオラ女子氏の足の章において連合と私たちハヌハヌ族が絆を結んだ地です。その故事に倣って皆さんには足の試練に挑んでいただきますよ。
アシはハヌハヌ族の文化に関わりが深いようだが、一体どんな試練なんだろう。
実は近くの水田で足を育てていまして、
Oh, it's also food? So you can just chomp on your buildings when you're hungry?
生活に役立てているのですが、なぜだか不作に陥ってしまいまして。そんな時、連合から選者に任命されたものですから、これ幸いと皆さんを利用しようと思い立ったわけです。皆さん王位を目指す方々ならば不作を解決するくらいわけないでしょ。
まあ確かに民の悩みを解決するのは王の務めだよな。
そうでしょう。見事やり遂げた方には足の史跡をお渡ししますよ。
わざわざそんなまどろっこしい真似をしなくてもよ、実力行使で奪えばいいんじゃねえか。
おやバクジャジャ殿は血気盛んですね。連合の選者の中にはあなたのような輩を相手に従う者もいるでしょうが、そんな楽しくないこと 私はお断りです。同意もなく賢者に害を成した場合、即座に失格とするよう連絡が行く手はずになっています。それでもというのなら
Good, good. I wanted to make sure that there are rules like this in place.
賢者ってのは臆病者でも務まんのかよ。すっかり今日が冷めちまったし。
ではでは気を取り直して。
Earning my keystone. Yes.
ただいまより足の試練を開始します。私の持つ秘跡が欲しければ超えてみせなさい。
立つ国の知識があるオス猫くんはオイラたちの知らない策を持ってる可能性がある。泳がせれば利用できるかもね。ならメス猫ちゃんの方はどうだ？わかってるくせに。あれは二人の王子に比べたら論外だってさ。
Everybody's looking down on her.
見事な見解の一致だね、おたたや。俺様と爆風ジャジャをやってるだけあるぜ。まあ、メス猫ちゃんの保護者どもはちったやるよ。
Oh, you bet. Oh, you bet. I dare you to draw your sword. I dare you.
くっそ、あいつら見てろよ、私だって。
Well, you are a little bit hot-headed, but we like you for that.
ザヌハリさんの話ではこの試練に時間制限はないそうよ。焦らずにゆっくり考えましょう。
ああ、そうだな。あんな野郎に負けてたまるか。
We'll show him. And hey, sometimes you can't do things on your own. Sometimes you need friends and companions, and that's why we're here. We'll show that spirit of what it means to be in Tural, right? The Dawn Servant was all about uniting the nations. So part of that involves and like relies on people coming together. So in that sense, Wuklamat is probably the most fitting Dawn Servant in that particular aspect. I feel like every one of the applicants for the Dawn Servant have their own like specific traits that would make for a good Dawn Servant. I feel like Wuklamat is definitely the person of the people and the one most inclined with the peace of the nation. The other guy, the Mikote, is very good for like progress and like helping the development of the country. And then you have the general, who's very good at protecting people, being one of the most capable ones for sure. Although he has his warring ambitions, so that's not great. And then this double-headed Mamulja obviously fits the same criteria as the original Dawn Servant, so yeah. I still like Wuklamat the most. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Erenville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course. Follow me. Let me do Mount Roulette, honestly, just to spice things up a little bit, so that we can get a few different things. Heavy mata mata. Hello, turtle. Bye, turtle. Toitle. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. No, you won't. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Wilted reeds. As Zanhali described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. I clicked on this. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at the cursory glance. The soil in the paddies is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. So what seems to be the problem? Lethargic frog. What's this? Hello, little guy. Small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical, it doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Weird. Weird little frog. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? Just a weird frog. I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? You would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened, that's for sure. It sounds like Pandaria Shah thingy, right? Where it's like the Shah influence people. I'm getting that kind of vibe. It could just be something with the ether. And I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuklamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. In that big building to the north? Let's go and see it. Erenville? There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Poor guy. It's so funny seeing the contrast between Erenville and Wuklamat, honestly. Got my hippo. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. You may move the camera, blah blah blah, okay. Let's look for damage. Okay, it's missing one eye. Don't really see that. One of the woods is broken. No. Oh, drag. Okay, so missing eye. That's one thing I noticed. The other is the broken. And then this feather. Ba 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 ba. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With a float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no ihihana. Ihihana, that's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need aboxia for the missing eye, uyuipo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Two of these I know. Aboxia is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and uyupo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however, the winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hano are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in etherical conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. It basically serves as a sort of totem. A float might also function as an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, Ihihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold a festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float? A tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise, we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Sounds like we have a plan. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linuhanu. Nice to meet you, Linuhanu. And certainly, let's all go together. Thanks to Wuklamant, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instinct. The shipwright's name is Wukevu. He's a Zbral, I have no idea how to... Okay, you know what? Zbral, who only moved to Kozamaoka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbekbe to the east of here. Okebekbe. Alright, there's a quest giver somewhere around here. Weird that I see a question mark here. Is it below? What? I mean, I don't plan on doing the side quest just yet, but I'm confused that I see a question mark and I don't see it on the like in front of me. Oh, it's up here probably. Okay. Got it. Go to the east to get the ether current. Ah, there you are. There you are, little current. Come to mama. Southeast. Well, we'll get that later. This is Okbekbe, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozamauka from Tuliolal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Han. As for Wukevu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Let's go up the stairs. Up we go. Walking in circles, walking in circles, walking in circles.
ん？なんだお前たちは。
挨拶。挨拶。
She's gonna get it wrong, isn't she? Okay, she got it right, I guess.
どうやら礼儀はわきまえているようだな。豪に行っては豪に従え。トライユラが多部族国家であるからこそ、それぞれの部族が大切にしてきた文化を尊重すべきなのだ。
When your Kanu do as the Hanu do. That's true. That is true.
そうか。だからお前はハヌハヌ族の文化にも詳しいんだな。
And you gotta learn them too.
確かに。お前の言う通りだ。共に生きるってことはお互いのことを知るってことなのかもしれねえ。
ほう、柔軟な考え方をする。そういえば君の姿見覚えがあるような。ってウクラマと王女？まさか第一王女がこのようなところにおいでとは。このウケム、礼儀を語っておきながら王族の方に無礼を働くとは弁解のしようもございません。
Calm down. Out of all the ones.
どうかそのもので人思いにこの国を。
そういうこと言うんじゃねえよ。まあ気にすんな。私は堅苦しいことは嫌いなんだ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
He changed his mood so fast.
切り替えが早いわね。
Oh my god.
実はイヒイ花祭に使うみこしが壊れちまって、新しい担ぎ棒と目を作ってほしいんだよ。ウユイポの木とアボキシャって石を使うんだろう。
そうです。喜んで協力させていただきたいところですが、その材料が底をついておりましてな。
We can acquire them for you.
先の大嵐で被害を受けた家屋の修理にウユイポ材を使い果たしてしまったのですよ。アボキシャと合わせて調達には10日ほど必要でしょう。
悪いがそれじゃ遅いんだ。場所教えてくれよ。私が取ってくるからさ。
そんな王女を使い走りのように扱うなど礼儀を重んじる
There he goes again.
到底できぬ相談です。
だから気にすんなって言っただろ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
Oh, brother.
ところでそちらのハヌハヌ族は？
俺は次のイヒ花祭のまとめ役だ。みこしを修理するために同行してる。本当かどうか眉唾だが、ウクラマトたちの話ではあれは足の不作を解決するためのマグでもあるって話だしな。
ほう、イヒ花祭の真の意味をご存知とは。昨今ではハヌハヌ族でも知らぬ者が。
No, she just got lucky.
さすがは王女ですな。
She actually just got lucky.
まあ
ウユイポの木が伐採できる場所には私が案内しましょう。アボキシャの方はお仲間に任せてもよろしいですかな。キキトラ道のあたりを探せば必要な分は取れるでしょう。
This whole encounter was hilarious.
俺が案内するよ。
ええ、お願いね。
よし、そうと決まれば行動開始だ。
He's gonna look to sabotage us, isn't he?
お頭、面白い話が聞きましたぜ。
ほう、いい花祭ね。本命がダメだった時の備えとして 泳がせておくのも悪くないかもよ。どうやらメス猫ちゃんにも使い道ができたみてえだな。
Yeah, I kind of expected this. I'm not really that surprised that he would resort to these kinds of tactics. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okano. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Let me just teleport. It's faster. This way. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. No, leave me alone. Beetle. Beetle, leave me alone. Oh, wait. Oh, this one I need. Polichu, Longjaw, Bloodsucker. Gotta kill 2 of these. I need one more. Where is the second one? Should be around these waters somewhere, right? There we go. Another one. Okay. That's kind of gross. Cave Kikitola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot Ra or Boxia by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. Oh, there's the ether current. Let me get that real quick. So somewhere around here. We'll get that later. You find in the glimmer you spy was just light reflecting off the water. And somebody attacks us. Yeah, let's go. Okay, that was it? Yeah, okay. Silly mount. Worm in the jar. There we go. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Do you have better luck inside the cave? Abokisha. Something. Green gem. This is a Bokiksa. Along with Krell's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. You have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihihana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me. And I will walk it. For myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Aboki-sa into Wukevu's waiting hands. Dude, some of these words I have no idea how to read. And I apologize for butchering them. Why would you dismount me? There we go, another ether current. 622 yalms to the south. We'll get there later then. Garuda horsey. Oh, whoa, we have to go all the way to the other side. Never mind, I didn't realize that. I thought it was just a town. My bad. Some interesting new abilities. Up we go. I got my derby horsey. As swift as the wind. Hello. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo. What are the Bokiksha? The greenstone. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyuipo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Okay, now we can teleport back. We're back. Gathering the Uyuipo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wukevu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into a Uyuipo tree. I told him not to worry about it, again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? And then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the field before leaving Okano altogether. Maybe we ask too much of our young claimants. No. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Malms. We had a turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Erenville twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wukevu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh? Who is it? You dummy. Our beloved Ihi Hana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus, I nominate you, Uklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? Of course, that's her main one. I don't think so. That's her main worry. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I will be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Uklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuaki, where the sacred likeness of Kishaihi is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wukevu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wukevu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That would lead you across the bridges to the Stride of the Sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-rum. So we gotta clear all the way, probably to here. As Lino Hanu said, Kozanuaki should be down this way. Then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges and the Stride of the Sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishaihi. Oh, the Bismarck one. Mount. Bubbles! Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles everywhere. Bubbles for you and bubbles for you. Have some more bubbles. Les bubbles. I have bubbles for everybody. There you go, bubbles. Enjoy the bubbles. Okay, that's enough bubbles. Okay, and then the bridge. Okay. Okay. Many bridges handle it. Okay, keep going forward, I guess. On my gazelle. Another pearl. Oh, there it is. All the way to the other side, on the east side. I'm gonna try and collect that one as well. And then probably the last 3 are on the bottom or something. Okay, the pier. Oh. And the other way. I gotta go around on the pier. Alright, so probably somewhere around here. We'll check that one later. Fiery breath! Be afraid. I like how it's like sliding. Meow. Wow. Wow. Drifting. Drifting lizard. Okay, and now I go up. Wow. I love this so much. Yeah. Okay, that's enough. That's enough torturing the chocobo. down. Ah, you are a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kishaihi, the Hanu deity of the harvest. Reminds me of something, Academia. One of the ancients' creations. This possible vestigial memory of that time endured, a subconscious recollection from the inheriting soul, providing the basis for entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kishaihi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent? And mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linuhanu? You'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Meanwhile, in Okano, please tell me that blundering two-headed oaf didn't try to destroy the reef or the boat or something. Of course.
よく聞こえなかったな。もう一遍言ってみろ、おっさん。
何度でも言ってやるとも。私はウクラマと王女からこのみこしの修理を頼まれたのだ。お前に渡すわけにはいかぬ。ましてや相手が挨拶もできぬ無礼者ならなおさらな。
できれば穏便に解決したかったんだけどな。仕方ない。こいつやっちゃおっか。
面倒なことになった。ああ、急いでくれ。何？ウクラマとか。
下がって、ウケブ。みこし。
Don't you dare come here.
怖いなら出しゃばらなければいいんだよ。
俺一人だけじゃみこしを直すのは無理だった。ウクラマトたちが助けてくれたから、もう一度イヒ花祭を開くことができるんだ。だから俺は祭りのまとめ役として死んでもこいつを守る。
なら望み通り死んじゃえ。
待ちやがれ、爆撃じゃ。
Go!
私の全力の一撃を。
I mean,
これが君たち劣等種との差だよ。
you may be strong, but that's not what it takes to be a leader.
泣いて許しを請うまでその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
Can we please kick his ass? I really want to kick his ass.
祝福の兄弟が聞いて呆れる卑怯ぶりね。
お褒めに預かり光栄ってもんよ。何人来ようがまとめてぶっ潰してやるぜ。
ってくれよ頭。あんたが本気で戦えば死人が出ちまう。あっちの方はうまくいったって報告が届いた。だからこのまま。なら
ここで無駄な体力を使うこともないね。命拾いしたら
Don't worry, we'll kick your ass. It's just a matter of time.
Mamukuはまだ相当。
大丈夫か？死んだりしないよな。
Huh?
そう簡単に死ぬ私じゃねえよ。それよりいい日花さえ済んだろ。
ああ、やろう。
Smiley bird. That's kind of cute. Smiley bird. Smiley face. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against the two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Yeah, let's go with that. Die. Evu wishes to spread word that the festival will soon be held. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Ohokali! See? I remember. Then the word Ohokali. Okay. Okay. We're almost done with this quest. Okay, slash S O O Kali. Ohokali! Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. Don't worry. We'll get to those. Ohokali! The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Mournful Hanu. Hello. Ohokali! What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. So let me really get the alpaca while we're here. Okay. Now we go back. Let's go, Shiva! Okay, that's enough music. I like it. It's Shiva's. I have to. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. Yep. That as well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Compatriots to lift the Mikoshi.
集まったのはこれだけか。
何、イヒハナ祭が始まればハヌハヌ族はじっとしていられまいよ。
そうだそうだ、ウケブの言う通り。さあさあ、みこしに乗ってくれ、ウクラマト。イヒハナ祭を始めるぞ。
Let's go.
よっしゃ、わかった。
Let's hope she doesn't get sick.
イヒハナ祭は豊穣を願う祭りだが、込められた意味はそれだけではない。担ぎ手と乗り手、両者の友情が末永く続いていくことを願う杯事でもあるのだ。
Ride and bearer.
いいかいいかみんな。俺たちが担ぎ上げるウクラマト王女はイヒハナ祭を復活させてくれた恩人だ。羽が抜けようが肩がいかれようが絶対絶対落とすんじゃないぞ。
Let's go!
せーの。
こりゃ気持ちいいぜ。
腹が減ってるからって見てるだけでいいのか。担ぎたいやつはついてこい。
おやおやおやおや、王族がみこしの乗り手を務めるとはあなた以来じゃないですかねえ、グルーチャチャ。
Everybody's happy. Let's go.
よし、担ぎ手は集まった。向かうはコザヌアキーだ。
さあ見るがよい。ここからがイヒ花祭の真骨頂だ。
Let's go.
みこしは周囲に集う者たちの魔力を集め束ね増幅し
We were right.
ケーツハリー像を通じて大地に注ぎ込み、地脈を刺激して流れを加速させる。
Hey GG. Welcome. We will revitalize the world, the plains, not the world. Ether power up, let's go. Doing good. Existing for one. That was fast.
これがイヒー花祭の豊穣魔法なのね。
みこしがマグだって話、本当だったのか。
すげえすげえよ。こんなの今まで知らなかったぜ。
You revitalize the plains. Let's go. That was amazing. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. She's so cute. I love Wuklamat.
全部が元気になったわけじゃねえのか。
一度の豊穣魔法ではこれが限界ということだろう。これから何度もイヒー花祭を繰り返せば全ての足が活気を取り戻すはずさ。
この場合、試練はどうなるのかしら。
心配は無用ですよ。足の不作を解決することは偶然ではできません。たとえ一本でも元気にできたなら、それは試練に本気で向き合った証です。みこしがマグであることを見抜き、解決策をイヒー花祭に求めたのは実にお見事。しかしあれほどの効果を発揮したのは
I'm your chirper.
私が小鳥だった頃以来でしょう。それはつまり 神輿の修繕を怠ったことでマグの力が弱まり、イヒー花祭が形骸化していたということ。
兄さん。
Hello.
不届き者が出たもので遅くなりましたが、選者の方がいらっしゃるならちょうどいい。
Concentrated ether or something? Yeah, I expected something similar.
これは素晴らしい。
It's still early to say GG, but so far I like it. Obviously, this is basically the first part of the story, but it's nice. I like the vibes and I like the characters overall, and I fucking love Wuklamat. She's such an adorable little honey bun.
はあ？水を垂らしただけで足が元気になっちまった。
Concentrated ether.
足の不調は地脈の流れが滞っていることが原因だった。あなたはそれを水のエーテル伝導率を高める錬金薬を流すことで解消したのですね。水の流れにも簡易的な地脈としての役割を与えることでエーテルが効率的に流れるように。
サイエンス。
これもひとえにシャーレアン魔法大学で培った知識と賢人たちの協力のおかげですよ。
Archon? Okay, so he's the one that's getting support from Yuri Anje and
いいかイラマチ、これが凸国の知識と技術だよ。うまく扱えばこんなにも簡単に物事を運ぶことができるのさ。それこそ重いみこしを担ぐ必要もなくね。
Yes, but tradition has its place as well.
はあ、やっぱ兄さんはすげえな。
ウクラマトさんのやり方が間違ってたわけじゃないわ。たどり着いた結果は同じだもの。
そうだそうだ。何よりイヒー花祭楽しかっただろ。
Don't underestimate the power of tradition, honestly. I'm sure it gets better, but I'm enjoying the kind of comfy moods. Until we get to beat the double-headed, Mamuk. I don't like him.
めっちゃくちゃ楽しかったぜ。
The sooner I get to bash him, the better, honestly.
この村には前にも来てるから、お前らのこと全部分かった気になってたけど。
You came here once.
アシのことといい、イヒー花祭のことといい、私が知らないことばかりだった。だけど今度こそちゃんと分かった気がする。そしたらよ、もっと好きになったぜ。この村とお前らハヌハヌ族のことが。
She's such a cheerful one.
こちらこそだよ。自分たちのみこしが持つ本当の意味教えてくれてありがとな。
ではでは、見事試練を超えたお二人に奇跡を授けましょう。
奇跡。
早速石板にはめてみましょう。
ぴったりだな。残るはあと6つだ。
6 more.
では僕はこれで。
He's very pragmatic. No hello, thank you, goodbye.
兄さんは余韻も何もあったもんじゃねえな。
ウクラマと
Practical to a
次の
fault.
7歳の季節にも来てくれよな。今度はトライオラの王様としてさ。
We'll make her Dawn servant, don't worry.
トライオラに戻るか。みんな世話になったな。また会おうぜ。
この国もまた面白くなりそうだ。
こいつがコーナー王子の作った錬金や。
手がした。俺様たちは何が何でも勝たなきゃならねえ。そのために使えるものは使っていかなくちゃね。
I have a bad feeling about this guy. My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Evu for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linuhanu. It warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Hihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Zbalya Vtia. Blue quest markers are usually important. Oh, ether current. Let's not do those now. You know what? For now, we'll skip those. We'll get those done on the side. And just like that, we found an Elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Urkopacha. Chances are good we'll find an Elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic fellow friend has to say. Urkopacha! I've been waiting for what feels like days, and eaten enough of Brukevu's tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart, when it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solutions available. Come with me. We're going to the alpacas. We're going to the alpacas. Let's go. Alpaca time. May I introduce to you our most dependable companion, the alpaca. Alpaca! She's not happy. These animals can traverse Urkopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yoktural. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. What are they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pella merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pella value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes. I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then. And thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urkopacha, then that's what we'll do. Come on, you can handle it. You can handle it, girl.
Toralの古き詩人は歌う。大地が海に沈もうとも、決して没さぬ山がある。
That's a big mountain. That's an even bigger mountain. What the fuck?
我らはそれを時の山、オルコパチャと呼ぶのだと。事実、瞬間たる巨峰を揺るがしうるものがあるとすれば、厳重バリガルマンダくらいのもの。
Valigarmand, I see, okay. So we get an omen.
時代の王とならんとする者たちは何をなすのか。
Urkopacha. That is one giant ass mountain. It's a big motherfucker.
それにしても ここがオルコパチャか。私も実際に来るのは初めてだぜ。
It is nice. And we have cacti everywhere.
空気が澄んでてとっても気持ちいいわ。
くるる。
見渡す限り山ばかりね。
ああ、中でもあの山は霊峰ソームアルを思わせるほどの異様だね。
Memories, eh?
ウォーコーゾーもヨカトラルの最高峰だと言われてる。
Warkor Zormor.
ま、近づきがたい理由は他にもあるんだけどな。
I'm guessing that's where Valgarmanda got imprisoned.
聞かせてもらっても？
ああ、あの山は。
おや、あなたはウクラマト王女じゃないですかい。こんなところで何を。
Hello.
申し遅れました。私はトライオラで織物職人をしてるボロノックというもんでさ。
Nice to meet ya.
よろしくな、ボロノック。
ボロノック。
私はペルペル族の集落に向かうところなんだ。
Wachumpelo.
そいつは奇遇ですね。私もついさっき訪問してきたところなんですよ。いつもアルパカウールを売りに来るペルペル族にアルパカの牧場を見学させてくれないかと頼み込みましてね。
Alpaca Ranch, cool.
牧場主とメスカルを飲み明かしながら上質なウールの作り方を教えてもらいましたよ。
メスカルって？
Local beverage.
アガベと呼ばれる花を蒸留して
Urcopacha
作る
specialty.
オルコパチャ特産の酒のことだ。
まあ酔っ払って気分が良くなったせいでアルパカウールを例年の3倍買うって契約しちまったんですが、その分負けてくれたからよしとしておきます。
Got drunk and ordered too much.
おっと、つい立ち話が長くなっちまった。それじゃアッシュはこれで。
さようなら。さらばだ。
そうそう、これだけは言っておきたかったんです。アッシュは平和を大事にって王女の考えに賛同していましてね。継承の儀応援しておりますよ。
ボロノック。
今の話を聞く限りではペルペル族は商売人としてやり手のようだね。
ああ、ペルペル族は繁華街を仕切ってるだけじゃなくトラル大陸中をアルパカに乗って練り歩く行商人の一族。
They're basically Lalafell.
話好きで口が回るからついつい乗せられて買い物をしてしまうものが後を絶たない。
この私はそう簡単にはいかないぜ。
Uh-huh. You just got fooled once already, Wook.
ペルペル族の集落ワチュンペロは街道の分かれ道を下った先だぞ。
バカにすんな。
It's a straight road, but you could just turn left by accident. Oh, huge area. Big new area, let's go. This is it, Wachumpelo, home of the Pelu Pelu. Look, Wuklamat should have arrived before us. Yeah. That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And the nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finally for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Erenville, what did you... Ah, Shetona from far off Zaktural. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Palu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wuklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelpel. Let us talk. I'll take Erenville's words of caution to heart. 91 yet? I should be getting to 91 soon because I need to be 91 before the next dungeon. Whenever that is. Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we are here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kral, Alize, and I will speak with the merchants. Wuklamat, you and Erenville might try approaching travelers and passers-by. What about me? I'll probably investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay to the third promise. First, I need this. And then I'll go here, 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 and here. Distillery worker. The Dawn Servant's Elector? Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it? Me, I don't much care who sits the throne so long as they keep Toral peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once our arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. No thank you, not right now. Oh right, yes, you were asking about that Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobli, could probably tell you more about it. Tobri-san, doko desu ka? Okay, I got that one. I'm gonna do gemstone trader here. Okay. Impatient Porter. Hello there. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Ja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, I would not. No, I would not. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector? I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're not supportive of Zoral Ja or his policies. Yeah, well, I don't like war. I'm a good fighter, but I don't like war. I'm not gonna encourage it. I'm there to stop wars, not start them. Mablu. Hello there, I'm Mablu. You have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobli, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobli noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Okay, so we gotta meet this Tobli guy apparently. He knows everything that's happening around here. Let's go find Master Tobli. Hey. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobli is the man to talk to about the contest. Now if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Wow, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. So I came all the way here to go back. Dude, this mount always makes me laugh. Where do my feet even go? They just disappear. Stay away from the alpaca. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobli? Tobli? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobli often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobli a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Oh, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobli. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. Well, obviously I'm not Tobly. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobly is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. You think I might be Tobly? Well, maybe I am. All I would say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Am I Tobly? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? Somehow I don't believe him. A visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. I think it's the diligent one. I see we're both done with our interrogations, so who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear you pick. The diligent ranch hand. The worker is so intent on stable chores. I have my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off of our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. We know it's you, Tobly, and to prove it I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobly, head ledger of Huachumpello and head rancher of the family ranch. I'm also one of good old Jaja's chosen elector. In a place featured in the Tuliol saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust in your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. She found you out fair and square, Tobly. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. Haha. We picked up on the subtleties.
連王の戦者が誰なのか見抜くこと自体が試練の一環だったというわけです。簡単すぎたでしょうけどね。王となる者には。
Wow, he speaks fast.
おまあな。
Be honest, Wuklamat.
「この牧場に族長の頭部になる者がいると聞いてきた。
誰が頭部か当ててごらんよ。これは試練なんだからさ。
お前が頭部りだな。
問いかけるまでもなく当ててみせるとは。いやいや、お見事です。お二人を試すような真似失礼しました。早速始めましょう。試練の説明を。連王からは伺っております。どんな試練を出すも私の自由と。いろいろ考えましたが、これにしますよ。捕まえてきてください、アルパカを。
私は少しばかり苦手だけどさ、 アルパカって人懐っこい動物なんだろ？だったら難しい試練じゃなさそうだな。
Don't say anything like that before you tried it.
それでは連れてきてください。
Bring out the example. Is it a wild alpaca?
このアルパカは特別な個体でしてね。少し近づいてみてくれますか、ウクラマタ王女。
No.
私がか？まあ何もしなきゃ何もしてこねえよな。
Oh god. I knew.
こいつ唾吐きやがったぞ。うわ、くっせえ。気持ちは
アルパカは臆病なのに好奇心旺盛という相反する性質を持っています。そして怖がっている時に無理に近づこうとすると唾を吐きかけてくるのです。威嚇のために。とっても臭いですよ。アルパカの唾は混じっていますからね。未消化の食べ物が。唾は外敵を追い払うための彼らの武器なのです。
特にその子みたいな谷に生息する野生種は臆病で攻撃的なんだ。その分強いけどね、足腰も。
頑強な体の野生種と温厚な心の家畜種、その2つを掛け合わせることで生み出してるんです。行商人が求める重い荷を運べて扱いやすいアルパカを。
This is gonna be another hilarious part, a quest.
なるほど、よくわかったぜ。今の説明で別に唾を浴びせる必要はなかった気がするが。
Was that necessary? Did I need to bathe an alpaca's pit for it to make your point?
野生のアルパカの捕獲、それが試練か。
お察しの通りです。しかしアルパカの捕獲は見た目ほど簡単ではありません。万全の準備をするといいでしょう。お仲間と共にね。そうそう、一つ言っておきますが、野生種が生息する谷に立ち入っていいのは継承候補者だけ。アルパカが見てくれるわけですよ。時代の王として奇跡を得るのにふさわしい顔ね。
唾吐きアルパカを捕まえる？王を選ぶ試練がそんなのでいいのか？
連王から好きに決めていいと言われてるのでね。それに継承の儀を最後まで進めばわかるかもしれないですよ。この試練の隠された目的が。
We might need to domesticate alpacas later.
行くぞ、すぐに終わらせる。
ちょっと言ったでしょ。野生のアルパカは簡単に捕まれないと。するべきです。しかるべき準備を。
所詮は獣、力でねじ伏せるのみだ。
Okay, I can definitely see why some people are really don't want him to be the Dawn
なんと
servant.
なく苦手だったアルパカだけどさ、今日ではっきりと嫌いになったぞ。アルパカがなんだ？唾さえかけられなければあんな動物。
ウクラマとの壮絶な悲鳴が聞こえてきたが
この私が悲鳴なんかあげるかよ。ただちょっと驚いて声が出ただけだ。
I love her attitude of like bratty child. I didn't do that. No, that never happened.
それを悲鳴って言うんだろ
蓮王の賢者は見つかったの？
ああ、実はな。
To go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look. The Zuklamat helped demonstrate the valley alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? It's your problem. With a proper saddle. We infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle would cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gilded comes to around 1 million or so. Mayhap if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. In that case, that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? It's 10,000 times more. She's definitely not a merchant. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got it confused with Alfina's million gil. I love her so much. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again, Mablu. I work here as a wrench hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of defeat, like you asked. As long as Wuklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly. Although, Tpao, I think you should go with Wuklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely you have sage advice to share. I'll try. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Tpao anyway. The better to keep my hands free. She has such a tsundere behavior. And I love it. I'm all for it. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. No more alpaca spitting, please. Which way? This way. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Hello there. Something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at days, and while I inspect my finished work, bring me a jug of quality stuff, and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal. Aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoral Ja will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Damn it. Damn it! Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles and have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Habli, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokui ruled our village. Okay, GG, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you for being here. enjoy the rest of your evening, night, I guess. Good night. Rest well, and I'll see you next time. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddler maker wants is so very expensive. Were we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliol on the line. And neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything, even touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Of course, the weaver. Bolnok was his name. Bornoku, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This is the spot. After Bornoku talked to us, he walked off to the south. And he was probably going to Ikuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to Huachumpelo end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? There we go. Hello. Can I have that basket? Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Bornoku, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise. You wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? It's a challenge. We gotta turn one coin into 1,000. So we need to sell up. I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledged to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pay contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Bolnok. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, third promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Tpao remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. One which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now, let's take our 500 Pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erenville will never let me hear the end of it. All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. Okay, but where do we find it? Pel to 500 Pel. Success. You trade the 100 Pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 Pel wool poncho. Now we just have to do this like 5 more times. 10 more times. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense. How do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We'll look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Lance Guard or sellswords. Mamulja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bared shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Yeah, this guy over here. Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Hello there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolal and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. Here you go, man. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it at 1 Pel in the thousands column. Oh ho, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pel merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's Mate Garden, for one, her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, or the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. And we also know where to go next. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's Mate Garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. I love it. These ones will be the calm type, right? Making good progress. Well done recognizing that toolmaker is a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. What if I told you I already am one? In my spare time. I'm an adventurer first, though. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. And that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided. Ready to go? Let's mount up. And it's off to the mate fields we go. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. I mean, you're behind. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pel would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tural? I swear, the mountain is too tall to be real. Vorkor Zormor? Wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yokui. So we will meet giants at some point, maybe. So Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession? You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle though, then it'll be proof that I can do this after all. Oh, yellow cactuars. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Noto cactuar. Noto cactuar, okay. Pum 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 pum. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobli took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the Feet of Gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that what Wuklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise and let's get to bargaining. You have the little axe for me? Thanks. Now let's see what we can get for it. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the Third Promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Meeple, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way, a generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Uklamat. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons. But we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Quana's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the field. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Spao and I have mate to gather. Oh no, I'm helping out too. Off to the fields then. And mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. That's 1. And this is going to be 2. And 3's over here. Four and 5. Let's go. Actually, is there a southwest? 116 Yom southwest. That's actually close. I think I should be able to. Southwest, probably around there. Oh, right there. Discover this area from here? No, I can't. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh well. Was not meant to be. Falling out. Oops. There we go. You brought me some leaves then? An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions though. Here, we brought our share as well. Thank you, third promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate? Bought at the shop, one sack of these leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the 1,000 column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Now we can maybe trade the mate leaves for like the bottle of, and we should be good. We should be Gucci. Mablu, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before, even after everything Tobli's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intention. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming a dawn servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion. So talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I'll make this trade work. I admire your third promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Koan and Zoralja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Muklamat of the Dawn's promise, after all. The look of disapproval. We're halfway there. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erenville's point. You need a little bit more confidence in yourself. But like the right kind of confidence, not the confidence, not the fake one. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Probably somewhere around there. Leave me alone, Notocactuars. What a silly name. Somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Found you, Ether Current. To the south. I forgot I have the elephant. So Somewhere around here, probably. There it is. Oh no, not aggressive bears, please. I don't want aggressive bears, please. Okay, I'm far away. Okay, so it's on the other side of the mountain. Okay, not going there. Let's just teleport back then. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. We want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he is regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. You could talk to people here in the distillery. Perhaps Tukamat could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Baby Jaw. Hello, Bebel Jaw. Me? I'm a chief. I'm a chef from Tuliolal. I have to come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest in Tural, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It'll be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations. Else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangements. There's not much I can say about Gobley, but I can tell you what Gobley's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Dagave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of this product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Aha, so we're gonna trade the leaves and kill the monster as a bonus. Goblin might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, he'll be left out of Sunperch. Okay. So we can also recommend the Weaver to sweeten the deal even more. So what'd you find out? A lot of things. Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobley is working. There's a milestone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Luklamat. Hello, Gobley. You have business with me, madam? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Let's go. Now what's this about? Keep it brief if you would, I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? The Hobby Goose chef distaste for strong drink, I guess. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, Hubigo Chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance. And brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right, absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobigo friend, but now I realized I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring you the distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. She's going in for the kill. As a supporter of Uklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Nagave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Oh, alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Paul and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnok. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachimpelo. Be safe. Dun, 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 dun. I have something to the northeast. Probably this way. That should be Agavijalas, just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. Northeast. What is that weird looking thing? That has a weird face. Okay. That's one down. Onwards and upwards, I say. Okay, so somewhere around there. Okay. Oh, there it is. There's my... Oh really? Both of you have to follow me? Okay, well at least one of them left. There we go. There we go. Malms to the south, all the way here, somewhere. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Ah, it's probably faster to just go teleport down instead of walking all the way. Yeah, much faster. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now if I could just have the sack of leaves. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. The monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobbly. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Balnock as agreed. And the deal is done. Here. Your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, third promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. And I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a wrench hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Let's go. Let's get the saddle. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pound jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Hadley's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. Okay. I don't like that she jinxes it. She's gonna jinx it. This is it. The trade we've been working towards. Phew, still in one piece. Right. Time to make our deal. Get your tools ready, saddler. We've brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoral Ja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle. Third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. We did it! The saddle is ours! Yeah, but now we still have to catch the thing. It's a thing we started out with only a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you are going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Taming saddle. Let's go! Whoa, 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 whoa. You acquired the saddle then? Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. You're gonna have to do this on your own, remember? I know. This is something I need to learn. Better start learning how to dodge spit. Dodge. Come on. Boxing moves. Dodging. Left and right. Great sunken gods. I did it. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit. As if he was completely accepting of Wuklamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. He's gonna spit. He's gonna spit. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? Zoralja, he's back. Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows it's better. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuklamat. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature, these are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliolal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest, and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. It is true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose. The rebellions it spawned and the ruins it left behind. Even the mightiest, the Guardian Empire, was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulol Jaja did not elevate the Mamu Jah, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliolal, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much deserved keystone? He's always been like that. Never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Koana. It's like we're not even family. Well, I guess in a way, in his eyes, you weren't, I guess. He's a very cold one. I'll ponder Zuralja and his mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the Feet of Gold. I have my saddle, I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orunkanka is northwest of here. Come on everyone, even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamat off on her hunt. Still can't believe he brought back a fucking golden alpaca. A sparkly golden alpaca. This is silly. Okay, on this mount. Another one. Ah, okay, the yawl's okay. Almost done here. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on Wuklamat. Slash cheer. Go Wuklamat! You can do it, girl.
Arigato. 正直言って私はまだアルパカが苦手だ。できることなら近づきたくはね。
Come on, get over it. You've already gotten over it.
王位を目指す奴がそれじゃダメなんだ。アルパカだって私らと同じこの国に生きる命。今度こそちゃんと正面から向き合ってくる。それじゃ行ってくるぜ。
You go, girl. You bring back that alpaca. Just try not to get spit too much. Spit on too much.
さて、牧場に戻るか、それとも。
We should probably wait.
ここで待ちたい、私。そうね。ウクラマトさんも頑張ってるんだもの。せめて少しでも近くで待っていてあげましょう。
Yeah.
どれくらい時間がかかるかもわからない。天幕を張るから手を貸してくれ。
You have no faith in her whatsoever.
さすが腕利きのグリーナー。準備がいいわね。グリーナーって
世界中を飛び回って依頼された品を集めてくる職業のことさ。エレンビルは動物の収集を専門としているんだったね。
君ってサカトラルのシャトナ族だよね。どうして海向こうで働いてるの？
俺だって昔はトラル大陸を出ていくことなんて考えてなかったさ。だが何年も前、師匠から あるものを探してみせろって課題を出されてな。その時こう言われたんだ。
Okay. What's this hunt about?
それは狭い世界に閉じこもってるだけじゃ見つからない。海の外にだってどんどん出ていくといい。例えばシャーレアンにはグリーナーという職がある。世界中を巡り、さまざまな文化、風習、自然に触れるんだ。そうした学びの過程で大切なものを得られた時、きっとそれは見つかるだろう。当時の俺はその言葉を鵜呑みにしてグリーナーになったってわけだ。
お師匠さんの一言で見知らぬ土地で働くなんて、その人をとっても尊敬してるんだね、エレンビルは。
そうは言ってもグリーナーの仕事自体が楽しくなって課題の方は棚上げしてたんだけどな。どういう巡り合わせか、ついに向き合う時が来たらしい。
まさか探せと言われたあるものって黄金鏡のこと？
ああ、継承の儀に乗っかる形にはなるが、俺もそこへたどり着きたい。
Interesting how events turned out.
そうなのね。みんなそれぞれの目的があって黄金鏡を目指している。これは何としても見つけ出さないとね。
そうだな。
いくらなんでも遅すぎるよ。もしかして何かあったんじゃないかな、王女様に。トーブリに頼んで捜索隊を出してもらおう。
Trust in her a little bit more.
待て。
She's a weird one, but she'll come through. Have you even slept? How many times did you get spat on?
だいぶ体力を消耗しているようだね。無理もない。
よく頑張ったわね。
ひとまず天幕で休め。牧場は逃げやしないんだからな。
ああ、わかった。みんな信じて待っててくれてありがとな。
We did it. We have come all this way. And now we make our way back. We're so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Let's go with ice blue, I guess. Oklamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know I will melt away fatigue like magic though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Take care. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Hey, let's go. I'm a glow in the dark. I'm a glow in the dark. Wow. That's such a silly mount, man, this thing. Wow. Ooh. Get back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Oklamat can't be that far behind. Yeah. Ooh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Minus the spit part, of course. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoral Ja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulol Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. So I guess like father, like son. It was before the founding of Tuliolal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokui, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulol Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokui in stature and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Oh, I see. So there's almost like one of each race almost here. This must be the human that came from the east. And then almost one of each tribe. Gulol Jaja showed no such inclinations. Wait. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulol Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulol Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yokui's subjugation. He then returned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right, you're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Hey, we got 2. 5 more to go. 5 more to go. She said the thing. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuklamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablo. It gladdens me to hear you found the calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. And I suggest you talk to the Yokui. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yoktural and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokui have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Oh, Krau. Oh, Krau, I have a question I'd been meaning to ask. And since we finished with the feet, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yogg-Tural around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago. Right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler's business, eh, Mablo? Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliolal and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard of Zoral Jah's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat, everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. And with companions like us, there's no way she can lose. Feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoral Jah and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong. Or wise, like my brothers. To be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Actus Baliav Tie with us. Contest has hardly begun. Look at us! The contest has barely begun, we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. We've now won keystones from both the Feet of Reeds and the Feet of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. And let's visit the giants next. Like Krall said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yoku is in the upper reaches of Wilcopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozamauka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of Wee Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city. Whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course, who do you take me for? And then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. We know where this is going, right? We're going by water. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakuljaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachumeki Meki. Wachumeki Meki! And a good person to know. Wanna come along? Wachumeki Meki. Let's go then. Go. Let's go to Wachumeki Meki. Whatchamacallit. Let's go to whatchamacallit. This is Aunt T's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely T-Soul. If you're after the best tacos in Tuliolao, this place sits at the top with Baliavsia. You say that, third promise, but you only ever eat old Brukevu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry T-Soul, it has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. Can I buy from him? No, I can't. Man, I want to buy tacos. I want to buy tacos. But I'm not given the opportunity. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were you? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tural's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Pal, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have reason to visit Wachumeki Meki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. Pleasure to meet you, pal. I'm glad to be in whatchamacallit. You there. Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that man somewhere before. Wasn't he on the ship? Yeah. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fonjin Tain? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... Ah! And we are no closer to solving that enigma. Now maybe we could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by Linkper if you find him first. Oh boy. Oh brother. Brother. Guy just ran off. Here we are trying to help him out and he just bolts off. Dum dum. Where is he hiding? Oh, found him. Found him. Hello, Fonjin. We found him. Guys, we got him. Why'd you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah, S Times Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the day passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet, as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered a morsel, then serve us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, yeah, I do. Nami. I'm Huklamat, third promise of Tulyala. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? All the time. Which one do we answer, like, realistically? I think I kind of like the first option more. It's easy to compare yourself to others, but it's not really good, usually. Like, it's good to look up to others for motivation and, like, inspiration, but comparing yourself to others usually is not very good because different people have different circumstances and situations that leads them down a particular path. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Oh. Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of trying to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. Give it one more shot, man. Give it a good shot. What is truly important? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. I'll put this here. I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk with Rockley. Okay, and now we have to run all the way back. Oh, I guess we can shortcut it a little bit. We can go to whatchamacallit. Mickey. Whatchamacallit. Let's go to whatchamacallit. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I've found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine, and I'm a goldsmith from Ulda in faraway Orzia. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumeki, if you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it's about. We're looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachumeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Harbor. No, I almost forgot. Do you have my X ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Behold, the sublime touch of Wachumeki artisan. Whatchamacallit artisan. Oh ho! It's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. Are you gonna talk him out of it or talk yourself out of it? As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erenville waiting. We're going by sea, by the way, just in case you forgot. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. What? What is that? It's a Punuti. Punuti. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss, unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now punutis. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Oh, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still ragged between the clans, still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamauka rowed these river boats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tural now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remained. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Koana! Amachi, traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. I knew it. Tancred, you're Yangé. What are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these two gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They would be his assistants, must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Tancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Tuliolal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Yurianje at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Koana's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents? Including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win the contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. I'm on the winning side, I'm sorry. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats, but I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the Punuti to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case. I like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Cry will stand on guard with Paul. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphinaud. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. And I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. We got our tank, our healer, our DPS, and myself. Let the hunt begin. Padam, padam. Ihuikatumu. Wait, Alfino can be tank, healer, and DPS? No, just healer. Just DPS. Tank it. No. Healer and DPS, tank and DPS. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to take a break though at this point because we've been going for almost 3 hours without a break. And also, I need to freshen up again because it's a bit too hot around here. So we're gonna take another 10-15 minute break. You guys go get your drinks and eating stuff, snacks, and we'll reconvene in a few. Okay, guys? Enjoy your little breaky break. Until we meet again. Okay, we're back, guys. We are back, and it's time for a dungeon. I got myself a drink, got some food, but we'll only eat after we've done the dungeon. First, the dungeon. Okay. Okay. Should be interesting. Oh, it's this guy. He has beasts. We're behind. I'm gonna have to be careful with that guy. He's definitely gonna let beasts loose on us. A boat like ours up ahead. Could be Zoral Ja or, oh god, is this Bakul Jaja? Yes. We have company. Oh my god, my damage, my damage is great. Okay. We got those. Out of easy way. Okay, we got rain now. What's coming up next? That is Bakul Jaja. Oh, that was quite messed up. I wasted perfect balance. Wait. No, what are you doing? So what now? Okay, so we're going this way. Okay. Prime Puniti. Okay, let's go fight the Puniti. I have no idea where I'm going. Dodge this barely. Probably didn't do that right, but hey. There we go. First boss down. Is that health? Okay, it's a helmet. Put this here for now. Let me sort my things out so that I can easily find them when I need to find them. We're going inside this tunnel. Onwards. Onwards and upwards. Come on. Okay. Now, what? Wait. Okay. Treasure chest. Ring of Slaying. What do we even have for rings? I mean, this is an upgrade, I guess, so we can definitely switch over. I guess we can dismantle that. How is this better than this? Even though it's lower high level. I'm confused. Oh, I think this is crafted, but it's normal quality. Whatever. Things to sell. Okay. Got an upgrade list. Up we go. Stair climbing animation. Let's go. Wow. That was rude. That was positively rude, I might say. But hey, at least we can get a treasure. Okay, that's weird. funny that the colors don't even match. I mean, they match, but also it doesn't feel like they match. Okay. One more of these and one more of those. Okay. Earring offending. Put those here for now. Okay. Three. Go. Oh, it's so easy. Never mind. No more AoE. Only AoE on 3 targets, not on 2. 2 targets, you single. Okay. No treasure chests. So up we go the stairs. Okay, we got a boss, which is a weird looking thing, a drowsy it's called, and he's drowsy, and he has a weird face. Good. Okay, so far so good. There we go. Don't spit on me. Ugh. You spit everywhere. Okay, so we're definitely going that route. There we go. Back to DPSing the main target. Okay. Good. Good mechanics. Mechanics good. Except my DPS is not perfect, but it's close enough. It's close enough. Arm guards of striking. Let's go. We got an upgrade. Yeah, it's an actual upgrade this time. And decent. This. Okay, cool. Put this one here for now. And glamour plate. Oh, cannot use glamour plate here. Guess I have ugly gloves for now. Yeah, I got my chest. Okay, they're still working on that. Okay. Those are dead corals. Rivers, ring. Okay, side, ring here. I'm not using my Nadi here because I want to keep it for the burst on the boss. The 40-second cooldown I'm not a fan of. Chests? Yeah, I got all the chests. Ooh. What the hell? I guess that's the boss. I guess I could have used my perfect balance. There's 2 more waves of options. Eh. Earrings of slaying, let's go. Cool. Ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Okay, we gotta fight the insectoid. Oh god. Apollyon, apex predator. Apollyon. Oh god, that thing is disgusting. Okay, we got a bit of burst going in. Okay. Not sure what that was about. Kill them again. Now he's gonna empower something else, I guess. That one sucked. Okay. Did get hit once. Well, it's not great, but it's not bad either. Fuck it. I hate that. It follows me around specifically. I got pushed into a corner. I probably need to kite that in a different way. Leaping Uppo. Rising Raptor. Hey, more damage. Well, we got Rivers, Breath, Culver, and Machinist Arm, okay. And the other one was Body, Scouting. Okay. We did it, boys! And we're level 92. Nice. Nice.
陸路を進んできたものの、ここで行き止まりみてえだな。アリゼたちのところに戻って船を直さねえと。
I should be arriving here soon. We could have just waited. It would have taken us about the same amount of time. But hey, it was more interesting this way. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found. What do you say? Can be found throughout this region. I'll appreciate the lesson. Oh, wise guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now, please, let me off. Poor leader. No, no more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That will be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wuklamat? We can rest along the way too. Damn it all. Promise is meant to lead from the front, not mew and moan like a sick kitten. We all have things we're good at and things we're bad at. Oh, Klamat. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. Very well. But if I might say one thing, just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kral, leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Let's talk her own language. You as well? Yes, me as well. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. I'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Sends us back to Turio now. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. That's too far away. Oh. Let me get rid of you. Hey. Hey. We got new skills. What's the next thing we'll learn? Oh, Elixir Burst. No, we already learned Elixir Burst. Yeah. Next up is 94 Enhanced Second Wind. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Why not? These new animations are pretty slick. Oh wow. New animations, let's go. I like them. Okay, actually let me do this first before we forget. Okay. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done.
気になってたんだけど、
Okay, I'm gonna eat while we have this.
蓮王の養子に小さかった頃のことだから全然覚えてねえんだ。物心ついた時にはもう蓮王宮で暮らしててさ。ただ生まれはイクブラーシャ、ヤクテル樹海にあるシュバラール族の集落だって聞いてる。一度も訪ねたことはねえんだけどな。私にとっちゃ親は親父ただ一人だけだしよ。
その気持ちわかるわ。私も本当の両親のことは覚えてないから。知りたいと思ってた頃もあったけれど、いつからかそんな気持ちも忘れちゃった。私にはガラフおじいちゃんがいてくれたし。
へえ、クルルも私と似たような境遇だったんだな。親父は私やコーナ兄さんを実の子みたいに愛してくれた。ゾラージャ兄さんっていう血のつながった子供もいたのに。昔私が獣の住む森に入り込んじまった時も親父が真っ先に探しに来てくれてさ。ビビって泣いてる私のことを叱ったってよかったんだ。なのに部の親父と来たらよく生きてたなーなんて褒めるんだぜ。まあ結局その後今は眠ってるリの親父に説教されたけどな。森の危険性について何時間も延々と。普段は優しい親父だけど鍛錬の時は厳しくてさ。今思えば私が王女として立派に生きていけるように本気で向き合ってくれてたんだよな。なのに私は全然その期待に応えられてね。自分の国なのに知らねえことばっかりだしよ。アルパカのことだってイヒーハナ祭のことだって何一つ知らなかった。大した経験もないくせにトライオラの中で生きてるだけでトラル大陸のことを分かった気になってたんだ。私にはコーナ兄さんのような知恵もゾラージャ兄さんのような力もない。虚勢を張っているだけで王女として未熟だ。そんなのこの国のみんなのために決まってるだろう。親父が作った平和なトライオラを守りたい。だから私は王に。そうか、そうなんだよな。王を目指す気持ちに兄さんたちは関係ないんだ。私が頑張る理由は最初からみんなのためだったんだから。
自分で言ってたでしょ。知るってことが大事だって。聞いて感じて考えて、そうして積み重ねていけば明日のあなたは今日のあなたより理想に近づけているんじゃないかしら。
みんな悪い。情けねえところを見せちまったな。トライオラの王女だとかって虚勢を張るのはもうやめだ。知らねえことだらけならこれから一つずつ知っていく。それからもっと好きになるんだ。私が守りたいこの国やみんなのことを。
私は私らしくこの道を突き進んでいくぜ。そんで絶対に黄金鏡を見つけてやるんだ。クルルのじいちゃんのことを知るためにもな。
ありがとうウクラマトさん。でもおじいちゃんのことまで背負わなくていいのよ。ガラフ・バルデシオンは未知の危機から人々を救うために活動していた人。その孫娘として誰かを傷つけたり辛い目に遭わせたりしてまで調査を進めたいわけじゃないの。一緒に進みましょう。できれば楽しみながらみんなで思い切りやって気持ちよく勝つの。そのために私も全力で手を貸すわ。
ああ、そうだね。我々は同じ道を進む仲間だ。皆で力を合わせて黄金鏡へとたどり着こう。
お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
I didn't know they were that
何やら
close.
盛り上がってるみたいだが、兄として妹に一声かけなくていいのか。
その必要はありませんよ。お二人こそよろしいのですか。ラマチに協力している方々はお仲間なのでしょう。だというのに敵対するような状況になってしまって。
俺たちはお前に協力しちゃいるが、あいつらと敵対してるつもりはないさ。無論お前を王にするために必要なら正々堂々やり合ってやるがな。
何のしがらみもなく彼らと競い合う機会などこれまでありませんでしたから、少しばかり私の心も踊っているようです。
The young generation versus the older
それ
generation.
にしても魔法大学の首席卒業者やバルデシオン委員会の代表までがラマチに協力しているとは厄介な方々が現れたものです。加えてあの冒険者、あなた方の言う通りの人物ならば手強いどころの話ではありません。だからといって継承の儀を諦めるつもりは毛頭ありませんが。
We won't go down without a fight, don't worry.
オルコパチャへ行って改めて気づきました。アルパカダよりの物流では大嵐などの天災で容易に寸断され民の暮らしが危険にさらされてしまう。だから僕がシャーレアンで学んだ技術を生かしてもっと豊かに安全な生活を実現しなければならない。この国はもっと変えていける。僕がやってみせますよ。
ま、今はそれでいいさ。この旅はお前にいろいろなものを聞いて感じて考えさせるだろうからな。ところで俺はこの継承の儀で引っかかってることがある。黄金鏡に至るための条件についてな。扉にかけられた封印を解いて王となるのは7つの試練を超えたものじゃない。
勝者は7つの秘跡を手に入れたもの。 ええ、おそらくこの先はもっと荒れるでしょうね。
Yeah, those other two will definitely attack if given the chance.
"他の皆さんはまだ到着しておらぬようですわ。手だれの協力者を連れていても、コーナ様とウクラマト様ではゾラージャ様には一歩及びますまい。なぜならあなた様こそ相当の血を引く唯一無二の存在、奇跡の子。蓮王の座を継ぐために生まれてきたと言っても過言ではありません。
そのような肩書きに意味などない。
そういえば継承の儀に黄金鏡が関係するという噂を聞いてからグルージャジャ様に近しいものを探ってみたのですがね、彼らはこんなことを口にしていたのです。黄金鏡に至ることができた者は未来を変えるほどの力を得られるらしいと。本当にそんな力があるならぜひとも私もあやかりたいものですから、そろそろ動こうかと。利用価値があると示せなければ放り出されてしまいますから。先に確認しておきますが、私の策が誰に向こうとあなた様を王にするためならば問題ありませんな。
戦では誰もが平等に血を流しうる。王族とて例外ではない。
Okay, so he's definitely on the deep, off the deep end.
人は戦の愚かさを知ることができるのだ。
I thought I would like him at first, but never mind. I changed my mind. I do not like him or trust him.
少しは楽しませてくれるかと思ったが、所詮ただのデクノボーだったな。
ミスネコちゃんはあの後どうなっただろうね。
簡単に死なれちゃつまらねえが、それならそれでまだ遊び相手は2人もいる。
お頭は継承の儀に勝って王になったらどんな国にしたいとか考えてるんで。
だこと俺様にはどうでもいい。
オイラたちはただ相当こそが優れた種だって証明するだけさ。
そうなれば父上と母上は喜ぶだろうぜ。
うん。それにオイラたちが王様になれば劣等種どもを追い出して血族みんなでトライオラで暮らすことができる。
Such grand desire.
それ最高じゃねえか。さっさとあんな神経くせえ森から出してやらねえとな。そうと決まれば出発だ。先行して調子に乗ってる一つ頭の王子様にここらで種の違いを分からせてやるぜ。
This guy very simple-minded.
お待ちください。
一人足りねえと思ったらどこで未熟さ食ってやがった。
船から落ちた時は死を覚悟しましたが、なんとかここまで。でもちょっと腕をやっちまいやしてね。少しばかり治療と休息を。
従者ごときがオイラたちの足を引っ張る気？ついてこられないなら置いていくだけだよ。
悪いな、 弟がこう言ってるんだ。獣の餌になりたくなけりゃ足がちぎれてでも必死についてこいや。
Yeah, he's a simpleton.
そんな俺は総決の教えを祝福の兄弟を信じて必死についてきたんですよ。待って頼みます、置いていかないで。
Yeah. Definitely neither of those two is allowed to become the next leader. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. Alright. Okay. Oh wow, this expansion has multiple units. Interesting. I still need to level them here because I haven't maxed them out yet. For the trust at least. The moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zuralja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Oh, I need to pick this one. Just need to go in a straight line, more or less. Oh, there it is. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miakabekzoma. God, these names. I'll never be able to remember these or pronounce these. Miakabekzoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. go that far south. Across the water. I get a feeling it's on that island. Yep. Yep. For 30 miles to the west. Probably around the town. Level 100. Gotta avoid that. So probably somewhere around here in this area. Okay, around here is south, okay. Nothing to the north, apparently. Mounds to the west. Somewhere around here. What's this? The Imperious. Lesser Apollyon. Somewhere around here. Oh, it's in that cave, isn't it? It's in that cave, isn't it? No, even lower. Yeah, it's inside that fucking... Ah! I knew it. It's inside that cave. Annoying. Actually, let me put this closer here for now. It'll make it a little bit easier. And again, I could probably not go here and just continue the quest because I'll probably end up here anyway, if I were to guess. Maybe not, because there doesn't seem to be anything here. Okay, we got 2 more to collect, I guess. Southeast. Okay, so we got 2 more to find in the world and then 5 from the quests. 2 of them are here. I imagine we'll unlock 1 or 2 more here after we've done this from another side quest or 2. And then probably the last one or the last 2, depending, will be from the main quest at the end. Can I go through there? Do I have to go around? Okay, I don't have to go around. Good. Okay. Okay, we got that. We got the Alpha Keep here. And then we go back to the quest. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Erdenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination? I wonder. The settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Gobby gobs. Elderly moblin woman. Welcome to Erdenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. I can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Red Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metal work in Toral. This is unacceptable. As promised, no distractions. This is the best they can offer. I should have never left Wachumeki. You see? The pots won't desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our Potsworns leave, Erdenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It will give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I'm a goldsmith, if I do say so myself. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Redrock Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshop again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakarok. You other four follow Redrock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. Help hands, hand lending. I always find it funny how these guys talk. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Okay, I mean... Fine. There we go. Much better. I feel stronger already. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rakarok. Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. What Rakarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guessing. Please, guessing with Rakarok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Guess think. Okay. Let's guess think, guys. Let's guess think together. This is where Kahe works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Well, for one, he seems to be, you know, having a heat stroke of some kind, or like, you know, too much heat. I know that feeling for sure. Okay. I guess we have a good idea. We can help you guess think right now. We did the think guessing. First of all, I noticed Kai hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ah, but Ragnarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Koan is also Hetsaro, and while everyone has their personal preference, there are some they tend to share, like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Ragnarok never would have thought of that. Would the third province mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Hetzaru homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us? Leave it to me. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Ah, Rakura was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. And we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags, through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Let's go. You're at Spa, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue with caring for the potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. Cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kozamauka too have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts would be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. And I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlatan technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care. He's a bit too straight and narrow for my tastes. A little bit here, there, and there. Oh, something's up there. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's just where I need to go. Perfect. Okay. East. So it's somewhere down here. And it's the last one. This looks like the one we're looking for. And there's a blue one. Is that a cool breeze Ragnarok feels? Drafty shard. Okay, we got everything we needed. Thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Ragnarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. Let's hope everything's to his liking. Good food, good breeze, new tools. I was wondering why occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. Fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed the pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsword. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shunsa. Craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust? Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Okay, he's happy. That's good. That's good. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsword. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozamaoka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlatan goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks a creative impetus. Tuliolal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various people was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsaro? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Okay, that was a subtle hint that he dislikes something. Like his past, maybe. Rakarok is very grateful to you. Thank you for both your hard work and clever guesting. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. The elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Tancred and Urianger. Ah, I also ran into the Levlier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Rivals, it's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. But even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. You weren't here before. Burly strong. Okay, cool. Red Rock thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. We're now waiting for the other two as well. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? We convinced one too. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Claimants, your attention, please. As Red Rock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Erdenshire will suffer. Tuliol merchants will suffer. So Red Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of Pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimant and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Red Rock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zuralja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Red Rock declares the feat of Pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. I hate this mother. Fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. And Nasty Brood is up to something. Hey, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can't but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Uklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand? That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachu Meki Meki. I know a certain goldsmith that we just helped get hired. No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Yes, we know. Ukamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading down river will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Those... Oh my god, I need... those kitty teary eyes. I'm positive. Mostly. I love Wuklamat so much. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver, Ihui Katumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if a Master Roppy can help us recruit a Potsworn. I already know we have a candidate. Give us the young goldsmith, please. One young goldsmith, please. Greetings, third promise. What brings you back to Wachumeki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Yes, I know one. You just brought him earlier. Filishing my artisans for the Moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? What of the Ellison man who just started working here? Eurasian goldsmith, and what about him? You mean Fongentain? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fongentain at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over his body of Tia. And maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Won't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Spa, you're here too. Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a Potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat and the right of succession. I need to bring a new Potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuliolal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Guardian forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is a fellow peace-loving Tuliolian that I want you to win the throne. It is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolian that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. 110. Thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. These kids, they grow up so fast. Perhaps you remember me, Brukevu, Honorers Baliavtia. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. I wonder what he wants. What you want, man? Role quests. Ah, yes, I see. It's the role quests. We'll get to those, but not right now. Dun 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 dum 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 dum. Ba-da-da. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fongentain has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachumeki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself, if you're so inclined. Don't worry, I'll be here later, after the story. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home into Liolal. Come back to us if the Moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachumeki. Whatchamacallit? I expect you'll want to leave for Erdenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fongentain? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsword. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fongentin's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Yeah, we'll get here eventually. Let's go. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Where am I walking? Never mind. I'm already walking. Alright, that's the role quest. You can leave that be for now. Okay. Welcome back, madam. You've had a Lance Guard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. It's part of the Third Promise's entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamat. Okay. Let's go see the king. A private summons. Okay. We're famous! You made this one. Oh god. Dawn servant waits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Of course, he wants to fight us. Fucking. Battle obsessed Dawn servant. Time to fight the king. Try not to hurt me too hard.
Yo. 急に呼び出して悪いな。王都に戻ってると聞いたもんで、この機会を逃すわけにはいかねえと思って。
Oh, brother. He's really going there. Huh. Hmm.
わしはこれでも王位についてから今日まで戦いと名の付く者に負けたことがなくてな。部の頭だけに武王なんて呼ばれてもいい。とつ国のやり使いエスティニアンはなかなかだったが、勝敗をつける前に都を離れちまった。いい加減強者との戦いに飢えてたところでな。船乗りたちの噂によれば、お前、とつ国じゃ高名な冒険者らしいじゃねえか。
Yeah, I've been here and there. Got a few feats to my name. Nothing special. Savior of the planet and stuff.
だが、向こうでどれだけの戦功を上げてきたとしても、
その武勇わしの元まで届くかね。
I don't know. I'll give it a try. I'll give it my best shot. So long as neither of us gets too carried away.
このわしを前にしても物おじしないその胆力やはりお前は本物のようだな。かあ、たぎってきた。なに安心しろ、殺しはする。だが手心を加えるつもりもない。戦いを通してお前の力を測らせてもらうぞ。
バララバラララバラララララララ。
楽しませてくれ。それじゃこちらから行くぞ。わけねえってか。お前も蛇の戦士のようだな。生きれるか。
Okay. Okay. That's how that works.
エスティニアの言葉通りだ。ならば祝福の炎よ、ウトリを持って。おっと、そうだったな。
Huh?
まだいけるよな。まだまだ行くぞ。
Okay. Oh, whoops. Almost got hit by that. Oh, those. I need to dodge these. Yeah. Oh, right. I didn't notice the second one. That's not good. I don't have any healing. Ready? Oh god, I might die. Okay. Let me heal real quick. Okay, so I need to be here. Okay. Okay. Okay, we recovered. We recovered. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, I could have sworn there was none here. Let's go here, I guess. Okay. Oh, shit, I messed that one up. Again. Okay, go here, go this, we do this, and this, and then we do this. That's 2. Okay, so after the first one, I can move here. Okay. And it should be safe. Okay. Okay, we go to the other side first. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from me. I'm putting you in your place. Which one is it, the first one? Oh, that was the first one. Ha! We survived that one. We did it! We won against the king! Well, it was a sparring match, but still.
わしの本気の攻めを受け切ったやつはお前が初めてよ。リの頭が眠っているとはいえ、一回の冒険者ぐらい叩き潰してやるつもりだったんだが。エスティニアンが言った通り、お前はとんでもないやつだな。
I mean, you know, not to toot my own horn, but I did save the whole planet. And then another one. 1 or 2, 3 planets? Yeah, yeah. I get by. You wanted to see if your little girl has a good companion?
お前が大切な娘を託すにふさわしい人物か。どうしても直接見極めたくなったってのが本音でな。あいつは部の頭であるわしに似たところがあってよ。熱くなりすぎて危機に陥ることもあるはずだ。だが敵を素早く打ち倒すことに長けたお前ならラマチの脅威を払い支えることもできるだろう。
ラマチ。
ここから先はトライオラの王としてじゃなくてよ、ラマチの親父として話がしたい。悪いが付き合ってくれるか。
Okay, Pops, what is it?
礼を言うぜ。早速だがな、これまで一緒に旅をしてきてラマチをどう見る？王女として、依頼主として、あるいは一人の人間としてでも構わねえ。
She is young, but has potential. I agree. I believe that.
やはりわかるか。その通り、あいつはまだ王位につくには未熟だ。この国に生きる部族たちが持つ歴史も文化も信仰も知らん。あいつが知っているのはこの王都から見える景色だけだ。
Yeah, but she's trying her best.
だがそれはラマチに限った話じゃない。ここまで継承の儀を進んできたならもう気づいてるだろう。継承の儀を争う4人全員が継承候補者として問題を抱えていること。
Yep, that is very much true.
そもそも継承の儀とは王にふさわしい器を選ぶためのものじゃねえ。王としてふさわしい器へと
That makes a lot of sense.
ための儀式なのだ。故に継承の儀を通して成長できなければそれまで誰にも王位は譲らねえ。親としちゃ我が子らがそれにふさわしい人物となってくれるよう願っちゃいるがな。とんだ茶番に付き合わせて悪い。お前たちのような新しい風があいつらに変化を促してくれるんじゃねえかと期待してるんだ。特にお前は冒険者として多くの土地を歩き、そこに生きる人々や文化を知り、愛し、愛されてきただろう。
Yep, I have been in around places.
お前が思うやり方でいい。先達としてラマチと共に同じ道を歩き、時に導き、時に背中を押してやってほしい。
いたいた。
久しぶりに波以下の飯でも食って戻ろうと思ったら、お前が親父に呼び出されたって聞いてよ。さては親父、私の目を盗んでこいつと手合わせを。
バレちまったらしょうがねえ。まあ心配せずとも継承の儀に支障が出るほどコテンパンにしちゃいねえさ。お前の仲間を借りちまって悪かったな。この先も仲良くやれよ。
この旅で親父の凄さを改めて感じたところだったのに、こんな手合わせ好きのジジイはほっといて、もう行こうぜ。
頼んだぜ、冒険者。
I have a bad feeling about the king. I don't know if I should voice it yet or not. I'll keep it to myself for now.
コーナが連れてきた連中も継承候補者たちの問題には花から気づいていたようだった。とするとここからしんどいのは残りの2組か。未熟さを認めてくれるやつをそばにつけず、さてどうなる。
I'll reserve judgment for now. He had his way. Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. Curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner? Well, if that's all it was. I'm not gonna snitch. Snitches get stitches, man. We don't snitch. Besides, it's not like it's something important. Still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Fanart cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Can I jump? Yes, I can. Good. I really didn't want to go around the whole thing. Okay. Yes. Do 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 do. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fongentain. Shall we depart for Erdenshire then? A word before you go. Wukevu, what are you doing here? Ah, I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Ah, alright then. I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. Well, it's possible that he did find the city and it was eventful, because he did seal it. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. I don't like those two.
こうも簡単に壺匠に志願する者が現れるとは。領土拡大の夢を見せてくださるあなたに恩を売っておこぼれに預かろうというのでしょう。
利用価値がある者には土地などいくらでもくれてやる。
言葉だけは気前よく聞こえるが、あの口ぶり、公正さから出たものではあるまい。本質的に領土にも富にも執着がないのだ。ならば世界を一つに平らげた先に何を求める？
邪魔だ。 ああ、確認しとくが、壺匠を奪っちゃいけないなんて決まりはなかったよ
な。幕府じゃじゃ、どういうつもりだ？
What's the meaning of this?
黄金鏡にたどり着くには7つの史跡を揃えればいいだけ。つまり試練なんて真面目にやる必要はないってことさ。
Does he get killed here?
それいい。一つ頭くんにもそろそろ教えてやろうと思ってよ。猿王の血を引く奇跡の子だがなんだか知らねえが、所詮は相当として生まれてこられなかった出来損ない。猿王の後継者としてふさわしいのは同じ相当であるこの俺様だってことをな。
I get the feeling that this fight won't end well. One of them is dead after this fight.
その身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
お待ちくだされ、ゾラージャ様。そやつにはまだ利用価値が。殺さず痛めつける程度でどうか。
どうした？ビビって動けなくなったか？それなら。
Wow, one punch. Okay, he is very scary.
この継承の儀、まだまだ面白くなるぞ。
He's gonna pit this guy against us, I guess. And use him as a pawn kind of thing. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fongentain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at S-Times Aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the workpot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fongentain. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. With companions like me, she'll be fine. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Red Rock presents you your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Three down, 4 to go. Makes 3. More Potsworn candidates? Come. Tell Red Rock your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. You are doing well. Expected nothing less of Zor-Al-Jaz's esteemed siblings. Cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. We must have you apply that Sharlayan knowledge you so cherish and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Guardian Empire was deterred from invading Sharlayan. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Sharlayan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Redirok is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulol Jaja arrived, the families of the garb snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death and had come for us, but Gulol Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the work of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulol Jaja's words were wise. Joyce Mouse did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pacts. Yes, a reason and clever thing changed Mobby's way of life. You should learn a little bit more from your dad, kiddo. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. You have a snake whispering in your ear. We should be getting on as well. Bakul Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rakarok will repay you for hand helping with Kahi. He brings the tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your Joyce Mouse behind. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their villages feature prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Okay, that was the last one essentially that we needed from this area. I think. Okay, I have only one, right? And that one's over here to southeast. We got him pretty far. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third Promise. I'm glad I caught you. Redurok asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. No, I don't trust it. That looked like a bandit or something. Why did nobody go after her? Like she definitely should have been left alone. No, we shouldn't wait this long. We should go and see. We should go and see what happened by now. We shouldn't wait this long. Because it's right there. Told you it was a bandit. I had a bad feeling. Titan! 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 Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wuklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redrock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Duh! And who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you left already. Where is Lamachi? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. And T'Pau and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. And the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. I told you we shouldn't have let her go alone with a person that we have never met. Excuse me. Come, we should begin our search. Here. Let's go with that, I guess. If Lamachi was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Red Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible Lamachi never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Promise? Moby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimant pass this way. What of Tonawauta with brightly colored hair? Moby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tonawautan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same. And that Lamachi is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. Like a word with this peddler should they still be around. I'm gonna run this way to... Nah, never mind. We'll do that off stream actually. Let's not get distracted. Not getting distracted, not getting distracted. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was the scoundrel Walkesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious band leader and his predations. Walkesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. Likely thanks to ransom her for a whale sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Walkes out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Now, we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakesa is a coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. Something I can do for you, friend? Slash happy. A rare gemstone from that Hetsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale, since the stairs were destroyed. I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Good start, but I would make certain Walkisa is aware of me. Let's continue. Let's continue. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours. Sarah sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby's happy for your happiness. Mobby's also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Cheery Pello, I guess. The passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pelf of my own. Who knows, maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person, no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Erdenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tulialal. Did you see? Ra has come for a nibble. You play your part to perfection, a woman of many talents, just as Tancredi and Urianger described. Now let us lure walk his out and spring our trap. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Erdenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Walkisa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Okay. Let's be careful. We need without lose a second promise. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidral. Slippery vermin. I'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you be so kind, pray leave them capable of speech. Ha! Just like that. guys stand no chance. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy. As soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat paka shit, salt lover. You get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where's Wuklamat? I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Walkesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lance Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Walkesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you show him rather that force confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamachi is being held. So, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamachi is. Okay. Fine, let me help this guy. You're welcome. Okay. Which way? Okay, time to trail him. Stealthy boy. Let's go. I'm a stealthy boy. Can't see me. Let's run to the next tree. Oh man, he's running fast. Ooh, didn't see me. Okay. Okay. I used my sprint. That wasn't great, but Hoobigo. Hoobigo. What's a Hoobigo? Haha, we did it! Master Stealther. Master of Infiltration. Just so stealthy, you were hurting for coin and offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought the blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was the killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on. Scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hoobigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wauke-san, stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Oh my god, another part? Okay. Nope. Just a tree. Nothing to see here. Just a tree. I'm a tree. I'm just a tree. Yes, you're hearing things for sure. I mean, it's easy to hear things. There's a waterfall right next to you. Last precaution, just in case. Asshole.
悪い、待たせたな。あのマムーシャ族がウクラマト王女をさらったやつか。
I think so. We don't know. We haven't seen.
まだ確証はないか。あいつが誘拐犯の一味なのか確かめるためにも気づかれずに尾行したいところだが。まずいな。船に乗られるぞ。
くそ、遅かった。
Too late.
俺一人なら川沿いからでも追跡できるが、どうする？
行ってください。
継承の儀で遅れを取ることになっても、
ここで先を急いで王になったところで妹がいなければ意味がないんです。
了解だ。王女の居場所が分かったら知らせる。その時に備え、お前ら体を休めておけ。救出時に戦いになる可能性もあるからな。
Did not expect this turn of events.
先ほどのマムージャ族ですが、見たところバクージャジャの一味のようでした。おそらく盗賊たちを雇ってラマチをさらわせ奇跡を奪おうという魂胆。そうは言ってもラマチの腕なら一人でも盗賊ごときに遅れを取るはずがない。不意打ちなどの卑怯な罠にかけられたということでしょう。くそ、僕がついていれば。どうか無事でいてくれ、ラマチ。
Don't worry. I thought you were the cool-headed one.
今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。
すみません。あなたに当たっても意味がないというのに。僕はラマチのこととなるといつもこうなんです。彼女に何かあったらと思うと
You really care about your sis, huh?
いても立ってもいられなくなってしまう。ラマチはかけがえのない家族ですから。今となっては様々な暮らし
So
方
how
を
they
してい
may
る
go
同
to live
族
however
な
they
んですが、
please, but the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic tradition.
ロナークと呼ばれる牛を連れ、季節ごとに草原から草原へ。そんな中で彼らは僕を置き去りにしたのですよ。 一人、何も告げることなく。僕が生き延びられたのは偶然に出会ったペルペル族が面倒を見てくれたおかげ。一人で身を立てられるよう商売を教えてくれたんです。そうしてトライオラの露天商として暮らしていたら、ある時今の父上の目に留まり養子になったというわけです。それからしばらくしてラマチが連王宮にやってきました。彼女もまた理由あって両親の元を離れてきたのです。孤独の辛さを知る僕は同じ思いを味わわせたくなかった。だから誓ったんです。ラマチの兄として彼女が幸せでいられるようにすると。
Shizukon? A bit of a Shizukon here?
ともかくそういった事情があるので、ラマチのことは何があっても必ず助け出します。
I understand.
サンクレットの追跡に期待するとして、僕たちも川下りの手段を用意しなければ。あなた方の船は
they just cut the...
わざわざプヌティを逃がしたとなると、それが追跡の妨害になると考えていたことになりますね。やはり何らかの手を打っておく必要がありそうです。まずはあなたのお仲間と合流しましょう。連絡していただいても。
Okay.
状況は分かった。こちらもホーユーの塔下へ向かうよ。そこで合流しよ
う。Meet you there. Let's go. Just around the corner anyway. I may have put rescuing Lamachi ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamachi has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release our Punuti from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him? Yep, will do. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punuchi was let loose. All the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for unnecessary metal work, Earthenshire artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the task and have at it. was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Punucci downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Do 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 do. I'm surprised that we still haven't finished this zone. Bum, 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 bum. Assuming our Punitsi has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punuchis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feet deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punucci enticing feast. Really? You're gonna send me all the way over there? I was somewhere around there where we were earlier. Should have picked it up when I was there, or whatever. Next time. Come on, the water wasn't that deep. Seriously? The second one's over there. I forgot I had this. That's a silly. That's a silly mount. All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight. I'll leave the rest to me. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on. Come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kwana know we have our Punucci back. Drifting dragon time. Drifting dragon. Drifting dragon. This is hilarious. I love doing this. It's so stupid. Drifting dragon. Okay, that's enough drifting for one day. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Anvil has the Panucci in hand, then good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Leveler twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on a rescue mission as soon as we hear from Tancred. Tancred must know something by now. Found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Tancred followed the Hubigo boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I'll make them regret this. Ramachi is in Reachleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Panucci and make our way back down Ihuikatumu. Okay, so we get our chance to get rid of the two-headed bastard. Probably now. He's not wrong though. You dare talk about honor, you asshole?
あのブネワの腰巾着に連れの足止めは受け持つって話だっただろうが。
その話詳しく聞かせてもらいましょう。
おいおい、こっちには人質がいるんだ。
You and me, boy.
劣等種にしてはやる方だよ。
狙いがメス猫ちゃんな以上何もでき
ない。Ow. Big cat on small cat. Ow. My spine.
ラマチ、怪我はないかい？
ああ、助かった。
Broken spine something? No?
どうしたもが切りやがってまとめてぶっ殺してやる。
待って兄者、目的の史跡は奪ったんだ。ここは飛行。ゾラージャにやられたところも万全じゃないし。
うせえ、こいつらにやった気にしなきゃ俺様の気が済まね
え。こんなところでやられちゃったら兄弟たちに合わせる顔がないよ。それでもいいの？
すまねえ、その通りだ。あなたは他客だ。
くそ。待って、爆風車じゃ。
And he stole our stone.
追うか。目標は達成しました。ラマチの安全確保を優先しつつ戻りましょう。
Now we need to find a new stone, I guess. What do we do about that? Do we just continue without a stone for now? I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kwana. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fonjenten appended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, he believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunewa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarielja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bunewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Zoralja was somehow involved in this. I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Okay, family drama. Yes. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamachi. I shall request that father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Girl, you just got kidnapped. Just something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. And thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? You bet I am. Zoralja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. She's like a child, I swear. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Okay, I think we'll stop here for now. We've been at it for, what is it, almost 11 hours. So I think now that we've finished this first area, we can stop here. That was a long stream anyway, and we got good progress in. I'll be back today, because it's already tomorrow, essentially. It's already, what is it, Tuesday, I guess, at this point. So, yeah, it's Tuesday, for me at least. For you guys, it's probably still Monday, some of you. Okay, we'll continue this tomorrow at about the same time. I'll put the waiting room up for YouTube probably when I wake up. I don't know. I'll see. Or maybe I'll put it after the stream shortly. Yeah, I'll probably do that shortly after. And for YouTube, for you Twitchies, I'll put it up. Actually, there's nothing to put up. You Twitchies, you should be here tomorrow around the same time. And I'm sorry for everybody that I didn't see followed. Prized Phil, Supportive Ren, Mutually Dios, Terse, Out, Bored, I think. Thank you for the follows. I'm sorry I don't have notifications up for some reason. They're not popping up. Gonna have to check that as well, because I should have them, but for some reason they're not showing up. I don't know why. Yeah, thanks everybody for the follows, much appreciated. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you all later today/tomorrow. Take care everybody, bye.